first free throw is good.
You know, many people refer to Embiid as the best big in the league right now, and largely because there isn't a hole in his game. I mean, he does a lot of everything, and as big as he is, his agility and shooting touch is off the charts.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Plumlee. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Embiid. Richardson against Oubre. Richardson, the pass to Murray. A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. It's good. And Clark, you look at the evolution of Embiid's game. Really speaks to his intense work ethic.
I agree with you because he's had several injuries now, and yet he has not wasted that time rehabbing because he's developed his skills in the process. He said surgeries after surgeries, at some points I wanted to quit, but his heart was too big for that, and his game is showing the fruit of his work.
Curry with the block. Down low. And it's the Hornets on the break. That one's good for two.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Now here's Walker. Outside Oubre. The kick out to Ball.
Deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Pass to Richardson. And here's Murray. Now Embiid. He's checked by on the wing. Curry takes a three. Can't get it to drop. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Charlotte Hornets. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Murray and Walker manning the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Pirtle in at the center.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Murray. Five to shoot. Pass to Pirtle. With the fadeaway. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Charlotte making some changes. Harrell's checked in for Plumlee. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Washington. And it's Bridges in for Oubre. Rozier outside. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Hornets lead by 4.
No hesitation at all in the catch and shoot. Rozier knows his time is tight and lets it fly.
Durant against Harrell. The 15-footer. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Rozier. Perfect night so far.
I like where they're headed right now.
Walker passes to Durant. Durant draws the double. And that one drops for him. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
What a unique combination of height, athleticism, and ball skills. Durant can make some unbelievable finishes because of it.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Thomas, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good to see Thomas get himself going, showing he's more than just a perimeter shooter. Great touch.
Inside. Pirtle in the post. Harrell on him. Pirtle with the bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Rozier. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Up top, Rozier. Antetokounmpo inside for 3. Bridges. Rebounded by the Spurs. Last time they came together was in Charlotte, where they fell to the Hornets.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit short.
Yeah, they were really close right there. Just couldn't string together a few key plays to help get them over the top for the win.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Now here's Rozier. The offensive rebound. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
Wonderful anticipation that time from Pirtle. Positioning himself perfectly to send that one back.
Knocked loose. They get it back. Harrell passes to Rozier. And another shot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. So for the Hornets, Ball, he's checked in for Rozier. And it's Stephen Curry in for Thomas. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for San Antonio. Murray comes in for Walker. For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Murray against Curry. They now take the lead. Murray's got 6.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Out to Bridges. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And the Hornets lead by 1.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly
Oh, my! Throw it down!
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
To the inside, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ball. 24 seconds left in the second. Back to Bridges. Over Murray. Bridges misses. Here's Vassell. Murray finds Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you look at Durant's numbers, 50, 40, 90. He's made that club multiple times. One of the few players to accomplish that. And he seems to threaten those numbers virtually every year.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And the first half comes to a conclusion.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 13 points, 2 rebounds, and
after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Ball. Miles Bridges is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Harrell in at the 5 spot. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Pass to Harrell on the wing. Curry shoots over Durant. Curry, no good. San Antonio leading. And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
Here's the floater, and it's Curry laying it in. Curry's got 11.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Durant with it, now guarded by Curry. Puts it up from 12, and it's Harrell with a rebound. Harrell's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, I tell you, Bridges is doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Walker, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Lonnie Walker, the 4.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrell. Just 5 to shoot. Now Bridges puts up a 3. Vassell with the rebound. Vassell's got 4 rebounds now. Walker finds Murray. Here's Vassell. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul. Rozier, he's checked in for Charlotte. Pirtle's checked in for San Antonio. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Walker's shot is off. For Charlotte, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Murray. Walker against Curry. Here's Pirtle. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Pirtle's got 6 points.
And Pirtle has stick-to-itiveness on the offensive glass. He just throws himself in the mix to come up with those boards.
Out to Bridges. And every team looking for bigs who can stretch the floor, Clark. If you were playing today, what kind of three-point shooter do you think you'd be?
Well, I wasn't that great back in my career because it wasn't a shot that many teams used a lot, but I would have worked on it to become proficient at it. So I think I would have been a 40% three-point shooter, 35 to 40% given time to work on it, B.A. You adapt to the times, and I was actually already starting to work on my three-point game before my injuries took me out of the league.
Embiid, he's checked in for San Antonio. Richardson comes in for Walker. San Antonio again missing.
He's got to be mad at himself. He won't get a better look than that.
The shot off that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Johnson with it. Oubre picks him up. Shot by Johnson, no good. Charlotte trailing. Pass to Oubre. Looking to win the drought. They get it again. Washington. And Embiid with the block. Richardson, the pass to Murray. Out to the right wing. Johnson against Curry. Here's Vassell. Just 5 on the clock. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You know, as a playmaker, Ball can look off the defender and drop dimes with either hand.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Murray. A minute 15 left to play in the third. The Hornets have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Richardson against Oubre. The rebound by the Spurs. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston. That'll put the finishing touches on a 5-game road trip. Murray against Curry. Murray, no good. And for the Hornets, they're shooting just around 32% from the field. Here's Ball, and he converts the layup. Ball's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't faze him. That rarely works against Ball.
Curry against Murray. Pulls up, high post. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got 6 points. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Spurs up 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assistant.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his
reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Could be an exciting finish. So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got DeJounte Murray. Joel Embiid is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Richardson in at the 3 spot. Pass to Durant. He takes it in. Antetokounmpo with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Murray passes to Embiid.
After an efficient first half offensively, they've dropped off some. I'm not sure what's exactly changed.
Shot clock at 3. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Durant's got 19 points.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Curry against Durant. Curry's shot is off. For San Antonio, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And it's Richardson penetrating. And it's good for 2.
Richardson.
And now it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
Tenacious on the take. Richardson effective at driving to the basket and converting through tough defense.
Curry passes to Bridges. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch. And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Curry from behind the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Registering 3 threes in the first half, he hasn't hit one since.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
Another thing I've noticed is their work on the offensive glass. Creating extra opportunities has been the key.
Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Pass to Murray. And here's Durant. Here's the 3. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Curry. And he stays with it.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
Clock at 4. Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Ball. Rebounded by the Spurs. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Vassell can't get it to go.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. You may be a little overeager.
Well, I tell you, the future of the Greek Freak is extremely bright. I mean, he really has shown the ability to deliver in important spots of games.
And Durant with the big finish.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. He's no stranger to the moment. Actually, this guy relishes the moment.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and what a game. Now, I'm not taking anything away from him, but I was actually surprised the defense wasn't able to do more, particularly early. By the time they figured it out, it was too late. He really got in a rhythm and got rolling and never took his foot off the accelerator.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
And Allie, thanks. That one goes. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, inside Giannis's length really helps him get by the defense. Not much they can do to trip him up or slow him down. He's a force.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Over Durant. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Spurs have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
DeJounte.
Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Curry against Johnson. Curry, no good. The Spurs have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Vassell. Harrell defending. Pass to Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Miles Bridges. A heartbreaker. So he comes up empty, missing both. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And he's unable to get the second one. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo pass to Ball. That shot off. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Shoots over Bridges. On target from about 13 feet.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the bucket is good.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Murray.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, you look at the potential Murray has, and it's exciting, quite honestly. He's a lead guard. He plays the point, but he's more of a scorer than a distributor at this point.
On offense, here are the Hornets. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Here's Primo. So we see the Spurs get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, tonight was a statement win. What is it that people should know about this team?
You know, we tough, especially defensively. That's our motto. We want to guard, we want to get stops, and I think we did that pretty well tonight. But you know, we young, we learning every day, and we're gonna be really good.
The more reps, the better, and a lot to look forward to in the future. Thanks, Joel.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
Don't know this heart is free. A brand new day is and my feet. Now singing low, low and sweet. I give it more soul, I give it all to me. It all feels like gold, gold to me. Might not be a diamond, but it shines for me. It all feels like gold, gold to me. Getting lost in silence, it's all good to me. Sing it. Simple things that light me up. What a beautiful world. And I see the love in everything and everyone. When I'm digging so deep, oh, the time will come. It all feels like gold, gold to me. Might not be a diamond, but it shines for me. It all feels like gold, gold to me. It ain't lost in silence, it's all good to me. Sing it. To me, and lost inside it, to me, all feels like gold to me, and lost inside it, it's all good to me. Sing it, it's all good to me. Sing it, oh to me. Sing it, it's all good to me. Feels like gold.
Illuminati ways.
We've done it with robotic arm on the space shuttle. We've done it with direct launch of modules.
Prepare for light speed.
For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rack. Checking from my fan life and fantastic. I was broken, sleeping on the mattress. I felt like I when nobody happy. Jumping at the rated up by the color, got a new. Got a VVS with a V-long jean jacket. They can see me even if you had 3D glasses. Head in the bikini, she from Calabasas. Got a pocket full of blue cheese and some. I'm a psycho for these hundreds, got a cash fetish. I've been studying these hundreds, I'm a mathematic. And this love make me wanna buy my dedicated. This love got me, I don't need it. Let it know. Spend some calls on my wing ball capping. Alien feel like I'm living on my own planet. On the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rack. Shit, no shoes overseas, they were pan leather. Shop in Tokyo, Japan, they the best ever. Blueberry t-shirt, sleeve vanilla. Hard top, turn a vert, riding any weather. Even got a bend down, this ain't a propeller. Man, we spend it down, copping Gucci sweaters. Said it's dripping, I cannot help them. It's booming out of guys, we are not a. Got Colombia ties out of Mexico. Spent the beds 100 times still. That's a pimp, feel applying, feel like Velcro. Buying in shopping on Rodeo. I be if you don't want copy, visit day, yo. Ain't stingy, my bro gonna get a payroll. I just want the pretty women in the pesos. I can only hit the engine in this Lambo. On the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rack. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rack. I'm a space cadet. Metro bought 2 cadets. Boom. We the dripping, got it. We on the Illuminati way.
You know, and in the beat.
How they got like 3 floors. Thought I never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent a diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North Alone, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them then me, so I'm taking long. Did them wrong, get a kid, pray he make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. Only diamonds hit, for time it is, I wear designer. With my prophecies, spin on my wrist, I could've. I'm gonna play this, gon' slide with, let's get to take the risk. I pay for hits and go and make it hit. I don't play with this, I play with the latest. Every time I drop a tape, it sound like my greatest hits. Way to see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't sleep it. I done ran it up my how they got like 3 floors. Thought I never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent a diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North Alone, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them then me, so I'm taking long. Get them wrong, get a kid, I pray he make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. Need another shovel, another level, bought a bigger bezel. My foot on the pedal, I'm the devil, I should get mad. We gon' money got me feeling better. Diamonds make up, ain't no way that they can catch up. Baby, I'm the realest youngin', baby, I'm the richest youngin'. At the show, I got my turning nothing into something. Turn up into 100. By the store diamonds, serve you at your door money. Now I got some more money. I done ran it up my house, how they got like 3 floors. Thought I never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent a diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like Dior. I'm from North Alone, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them babies, but I'm gonna save them. I done ran it up my, I done got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent a diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when
They're here. They're here.
It's a way too soon for me to say that we're here. LeBron brought worth to a city rookie year. Had to fight for that king spot like them Cavaliers. Talent got to speak in ways they can't tell you, but instead got them begging you to stay another year. Never let the system tell me how to make a meal. Never let society tell me how to eat a meal. But never get so comfortable to say it's time to chill. And I don't rise, in my soul inside.
Got my dog on the rise, and my soul on the side. Don't go chasing dollars. Let the money chase you instead. They're here.
Yeah, had to recognize that we ain't get hit by coincidence. Mastermind of sentences, master prime of reminiscent legends. What your mission is, passing down my Benjamin flashing. Metaphor for what you do and what you giving us. Mass incarceration on the minds of those who listening. Gotta be strategic how I pen the pen on paper, pen to tell on every donkey that try coming for my action. Miscommunication leads to misconceptions of my passion. Passionate, effort towards care for folk, show me the lack in it. I had to learn to ration it, protect the feelings of the folk that wouldn't do for mine to back when it's the pacifist. Must pacifist sometimes to bring a balance back and back we go to acting. Folk be fake mad, folk be fake rich, folk be fake woke, folk be fake lit. Got my dog on the rise, and my soul aside.
Got my dog on the rise, and my soul on the side. Don't go chasing dollars. Let the money chase you instead. Patience how you bake the bread. They're here. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars.
Jody on the run.
They're here.
Rock on the.
I wrote you a love letter, hoping make our love better. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when the love left her. Death do us part, I just hope it ain't the love getter. As she depart, I just know I'll never forget her. I wrote you a love song, hoping make our love strong. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love long. So many scars, that's what come from being loved wrong. Lately I'm done stressing, can't fake I'm done begging. Like babe, what's wrong with you today? Sorry, I'm done guessing. Why would I try to build with you when you just love wrecking? Baby, I'm done teaching you like you need love lessons. Done with your love keeping, feel like you love leaving. You say some things you know gon' hurt, they say you don't mean it. Gave you a ring and plus my heart seem like you don't need it. Like everything just fall apart and we just done speaking. Dreams full of my fears, I done gave you 5 years. Could feel your eyes still be shining when the sky clears. It feel like love, just a cycle full of dry tears. Somehow it's always surprising when that time nears. I wrote you a love letter, hoping make our love better. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when the love left her. Death do us part, I just hope it ain't the love getter. As she depart, I just hope I never forget her. I wrote you a love song, hoping make our love long. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love strong. So many scars, that's what come from being loved wrong. So many thoughts in my head, no, I ain't never think she would leave me hopeless. Went through some things all by myself, hoping that she would notice. Go through that phase, think how I felt, and that's what keep me focused. Heart feeling strange, like when you left, that's when I see my lowest. Love when I watch her leave, hate when I see her going. Search for that broken piece, I leave it open. Wrote you this melody, I hope you hear this poem. I had tried to set you free. Feel like you still stolen. Know you can see me falling. Gave you a pinky promise. I know you still put down your phone like you don't see me calling. I try to show you my emotions, you don't see that often. I should've known to take it slow. Cause I wrote you a love letter, hoping make our love better. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when the love left her. Death do us part, I just hope it ain't the love getter. As she depart, I just hope I never forget her. I wrote you a love song, hoping make our love long. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love strong. So many scars that's become from being loved wrong.
Pull up to the spotlight, yeah I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah I mean. Never got a ring though, yeah I mean. Still Hall of Fame though, yeah I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah I mean. You talking about a list and I'm looking top 3. Give a about a league, ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like, if you try, then I'm trying to get the cake. You try to capitalize, but I'm trying to cap the face. Switch pace if the fakes try to hate. Snakes are shaped like the food that they ate. And can't shake off the dirt from the day. The derby don't wait if the herd in the way. It's harder to say that you learn from mistakes the minute they different days, still the same chase. A little bit of grit with a little bit of grace. Tell me what it take to uplift a whole team. Cause you could be shallow even if you roll deep. Couldn't even fathom, but I guess we gon' see how you went from having cold feet to platinum gold teeth. This for all my OCs and my tell me we gon' like it's 03. Pull up to the spotlight, yeah I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah I mean. Never got a ring though, yeah I mean. Still Hall of Fame though, yeah I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah I mean. You talking about a list and I'm looking top 3. Give a about a league, ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like, I'm a franchise like a Houston Rocket. Remember used to pull up to the stupid. That was back before I was used to options. Now I got autonomy, I choose to your shot with. Who your pilots, who the two in the cockpit. Who decide when and where you choose to shop with. That hard-earned money that you use to cop this. Only 5'6", but I feel it 10-4. So if I hit them high, maybe you could hit them low. If you're talking in the middle of the show, why is always someone leaving from the middle of the road? I don't really get it, man, I didn't really know that. People didn't think I could live up to the hype like you talking, I'm a god on the mic. I really 5'5.5", but larger than life, I'm on the block like yeah I mean, all up in the spotlight, yeah I mean. Never got a ring though, yeah I mean. Still Hall of Fame though, yeah I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah I mean. If you talking about a list, then I'm looking top 3. Give a about a league, ain't nobody like me, yeah I mean. Yeah I mean.
Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when a get love snow. Soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos, baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when a get. Love snow, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos, baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, buenas noches, yo me llamo Snow por si no me conocen. Yo ya tengo tiempo que le meto, pero con todo respeto ya llegó la hora que llegue con un golpe. Tengo whatever cuando quiero lo que se antoje. Quiero dinero para que los haters se enojen. Soy de San José como los tigres del norte. Traigo tanta feria que la bolsa se me rompe. I bet I could pull a little rapper out of Cloud9. Make a diss record with a free translation. You see me, bet your knees be shaking. Swam on the throne and the seat's amazing. Tengo mucho flow, dicen Snow that's crazy. Yo les digo claro, pero tengo un baby. Así que en inglés o español es lo mismo en los dos, hasta enseña. Pay me, cause ya llegó la mexicana, la mera mera la nena que todos pensaban nada was ever gonna happen and they wanted to fall off, but tada, pop back up, eso no se acaba. Vengo con cholos en un empada, bicho, make it piñata. Should've known better, I'm a michoacana. La reina es el reino, Beatriz Adriana. Yo represento la comunidad que está cansada de raperos que no saben rapear, que solamente con sus joyas es que saben brillar, que no tienen estrella propia, solo saben copiar. Con su dinero de papá, que con su bla bla bla, siempre y raperas que me conocen me están tirando sal, pero Visa dijo que le meta, so I'm I got good and plenty, I know couldn't get me, I'm acting a fool if any wanna catch this fade. Súbele a mí que yo soy la dura que te dio solo 2 rutas, tírame o si quieres hazte, wey. Díganme si así o con más lumbre que por costumbre. Mato yo el track, no acepto no two-face, I've been choosing. Bring the hook back like, hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for that cause I got a little thing for when a get. Love snow, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos, baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for that cause I got a little thing for when a get. Love snow, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos, baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for that cause I got a little thing for when a get. Love snow, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos, baby, let's go, go.
I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. The hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping they gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. That you just put out, you could've kept. Yup, she got a, he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. Period. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel. But watch your mouth before I fly at you. To a place that she didn't know exists. Mediterranean water, my wrist. Time talking my 6-figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate in my bag, legit. With me, with whatever I'm with. Didn't know who did it, got everybody. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial, how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. These will cry and be lying in your face. Slicker than us, gotta know how they play. If the money wasn't straight, you wouldn't be here today. Ain't in mind, sure know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. What? How much cash I every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby, go play with your. You see him in person, he be shookin'. A huncho, it cost you a Quavo to book me. I'm worth it, the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by forearms. I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Nah. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. Nah. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Exposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. Get it too. You got, but we was and he popping my with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my pressure. She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless her. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial, how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line.
I'm falling apart. Is this shit? Tell me I'm on a mission, tell me I'm what I'm feeling, yeah.
They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants and on my walk. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make with that, so you better not talk. We play with the too much, thank God he ain't find me the music. I feel like a star, they calling me on too much, cause I leveled up, I'm brand new and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss, do it alone so there's no one to cross. Youngin' was hungry and scared of the dog. Daddy, he gone cause he real like a boss. I spend it all cause I feel like a boss. I'm frying, we getting some more. You burn that bitch, then my you lost. Labels they callin', I guess I'm a boss. I can never get time cause I'm playing for the spot. Remember all them days we was posted by the block. Brody got paid, he was staying with a that is me and him the same, try to range with no top. Praying for the block, I was praying for my pops. Still miss talks cause he's all alone. They was staying in my socks and before he stopped, now the rain gonna drop. For the slot, I don't ever hug, getting from the I don't love dubs, got the blues in my pocket before I go broke, man. Yeah, bring it. They all been asking when he gonna drop, but I got some that hit you in your top. He hot, came up from nothing, put on for the block. I just been wishing that day for my pops, so I just been praying I'll make it on top. This for them days I ain't make it on time. Mama could smart cause she finally proud. Remember my was running real wild, we made it we out of the draw. They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants and my wall. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make so you better not talk. We play with the much, thank God he found me the music, I feel like a star. He calling me on too much, cause I love it up, I'm brand new and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss.
How you playing it? Been in the air, don't know what I'm landing. Leave, I'm not romantic. Have my cheese, I'm tired of waiting. 30K cash one day in Vegas. Do 2 M's, I wish I saved. Getting crazy, no more friends, just me and my baby. Just bought a whole bitch on my Mercedes. Come on, let's ride. For your best friend, been stressing that. I wish Mary had less time. Wish Apple did too, man. We sliding in suits now. Big no, this story got 2 sides. Reminiscing about truth. I wish you had seen shine. Be crazy, better keep me going. Just bought 4 woods, about 3 I'm foreign. Check the board, we been scoring.
Whenever I see you, I melt, yeah. Feelings like that I haven't felt in a lifetime, it seems these days. You had to go and throw that all away. Dealing with the cards you was dealt with. Your mama's still giving you, yeah. Looking like ain't much changed, no. Promise I don't feel no ways, but you really took me for granted. We were supposed to build a palace. Wishing we were 16 again. Smelling your scent, I'm breathing in. Girl, you really did me damage. I knew I wanna get married. Fairy tale I needed then. Girls like you were my weakness. You left me for dead. Showed yourself instead. You were all I had. Now it's all my hands, yeah. When Titanic on me, it was tragic. Switched up on me, you're manic. You ain't never had no manners. Took a long time to forgive you. Nights like these, I miss you. Hear that you're nah. Here I really left you in a whirlwind. I'm sorry. We used to skip class. Night would fall, you sneak up out the house. Now this ain't Apollo, lost and found. Oh yeah, it is. You left me for dead. Showed yourself instead. You were all I had. Now it's all my hands, yeah, yeah.
Win, lock in my target and get it. Tunnel vision undefeated. I do it once and repeat it. Locking my eyes on a goal. Can't nobody tell me no. Follow my dreams with my soul. Can't nobody tell you no. Passion. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my discipline. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for the win. I'm going straight to the finish line. I'm ready to go, I'm not wasting time. Strength of a lion, feel so alive. Foot on the pedal in overdrive. Full of passion. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my discipline. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for the win. I'm coming strong like a tsunami. Leaving my mark, making history. Taking the title with guarantee. Chasing the glory, yeah, you know me. Coming in first like I'm royalty. Holding my trophy of victory. Ain't nobody do it quite like me. All of my ways, take it seriously. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my discipline. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for the win.
Thinking as I count these days. Tell me if I'm looking better. Just the other night I was playing with this fed up. My mama said I'm acting kinda different. It's probably all the that I've been missing. I don't tell nobody cause I don't do any. All these catch you slipping. Hope I find the truth while I'm alive. Before I say goodbye, before they tell me all the I did was just a lie. This really ain't my life. Taking out this notebook every day, writing down my feelings cause it makes me feel okay. Promised you I'd take you from that life you living now, but then we hit the ground. They say that we running down your villas. No, they probably looking, cause they know that I'm cooking. That's probably what they took in. I wish I told you all that's in my head instead. I don't give a what you expect, so put your pride to rest. I saw you, now you pull up on me, tell me where you wanna go. 3 a.m.
I sip a hot tea, watching Archie flip on Meathead. I left the page ripped torn, writing what the beat said. On the mic is heat red, ghetto edge, street bread, all crooked. Can eat wheat and gluten free. He is who he is who he be. Mind your biz for me. It could even help you in the long run. What good's a song if the jong's no fun? Son, Shogun, invisible armor level 5. Couldn't stay alive, playing job, beaming on the telemetry. Old enough to be your Uncle Prime Time MC. Although prefer the term rama, third time a slurred word primer. Dime my mama and make sure it stay tight. It's only right on the daylight and the nightlife. They bite trife. From the bug, the happy-go-lucky. Ask him, do he really give a no ice bucket list?
Yeah,
struck a nugget, duck.
When I guess I prefer me going that because Earth is truly the same, so the difference I'll never tell. He's sending like it's the mail. Captain Bishy said it's sail. Excel like Microsoft on all of these other fails. His trail never derail. His mental's the holy grail. As the stress gets released from the simplest up inhales, it's sealed from all the chanting like he holding up a strike. The mic's his only light. A light's my only vice. Advice is like a satellite. I see them trying dish. Feel I'm in the skies have been granting his kids wish. It's kinda ridiculous, like thoughts of St. Nicholas, breaking and leaving gifts for all the world's underprivileged kids. Quit with the ignorance, the emperor's legitimate, and learning never give a they never getting it, I'm making it clear. All the haze took focus as these jokers appeared. I've been accelerating, I already know it is still. He stay face, no breaks, I'm just peeping the rear. And I've been living out of love, they living in their fear. I changed ways, I'm cruising but never changing the gears. They say that he back, actually I've been at it for years. Dreams the side view mirror, they closer than they appear. Just beware of the emperor, I play the game's vendor. He raps Wes Anderson, directing these beginners. Too illustrious, I lead a sucker fits to the pretenders. Made tenders as I played Simba. That's dinner. I remember when my shine was a little bit dimmer. Now it's bright in the light. I leave them blind from the shimmers. They trying to play the blinds. I leave them falling like timber. Designed to rise from this abyss. This kid's art differs like shimmers. See the coldest vibe alive, and it's evident. I put the pride to the side. It's irrelevant. An angel like mine, no mine, heaven sent. And this the best it gets. 2296. Just know what it is, man. Long time coming. Word. My disregarded thugs.
Between 3 and 6, when my big ideas hit. Green freeways driving fast and fast. It's hard to be fake with nobody else awake. I can't live how I live, baby, hanging hard, working hard. Not midnight, not sunrise. In a weird part of the night, yeah. That's the time I feel alright, yeah. All the goes away, oh yeah. But then it comes back in the day, yeah. Between 3 and 6, when my big ideas hit. So in touch, that's the best. Send that girl a risky text. Thrill seeking gland, squeezing give your life meaning. The spot on the clock when the world can't throw you off. Not midnight, not sunrise. In a weird part of the night, yeah. That's the time I feel alright, yeah. All the goes away, oh yeah. But then it comes back in the day, yeah.
right now.
I know, you and I have talked a ton of times about being runner-up and just how much that stung. Do you get a little pressure off your shoulders? You feel like the monkey's off your back, and now you can focus in on what you got to do?
Yeah, it's about time. We finna go straight into the 2K League, so it's just full circle. So hopefully this first place just gets me to where I am. I have all that off my shoulders. I had a chip on my shoulder from last year, lost a tough matching game.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Our to you from New York. Now it's ended out.
Thank you, Kevin.
They have been patient for sure, David. Thank you. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Durant. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Turner. And it's Brogdon in at the shooting guard. And for the Knicks, Rose and Barrett are the guards. Mitchell Robinson out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Unable to get that one. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Giannis passes to Rose. There's the pass to James. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Leonard the pass to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Boy, that open look set up by Kawhi Leonard, that's probably the most underrated aspect of his game. Now, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
And Kevin, when we talk about new age bigs in the NBA, one of the first I think of is Miles Turner. Here's a guy who has led the league in blocks, but can also stretch the floor.
Here's James after the made shot from KD. To get open is Robinson. James with the buckets.
Well, I'll tell you, if you work as hard as LeBron James, as he did in that instance, he's a physical force inside. That's going to be his shot every time.
Now here's Durant. 23 points for him the last game against the Raptors in Toronto.
But it didn't deter him from attacking defensively. His pressure was terrific. He also got 3 steals in that game.
In 2018-19, not only did Turner lead the NBA in swats, he also shot almost 40% break on his threes.
And you go back just like 10 years ago, you'd never think we'd see players with the skill set of Turner. But this is how the game has evolved. And guys like Turner are just so valuable for teams to have.
Here's Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Halliburton for 3. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. against James. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to the Raptors in Toronto. Here's Leonard. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for it. Pass to Barrett. The Pacers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Brogdon, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's one of the things most fans don't notice, but Malcolm Brogdon, Greg, is one of the best free throw shooters ever.
How about had a year where he shot 93% from the line to lead the NBA, and for his career, just about a 90% shooter. That's a huge advantage for a point guard like Brogdon, a guy who handles the ball late in close games.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Julius Randle's checked in for Robinson, and it's Reddish in for James. So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Walker's checked in for the Knicks. Warren's checked in for Indiana. Outside Leonard. Takes it inside. Makes it off the glass.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Giannis passes to Randle.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. And it's sent back by Turner. Warren on the wing. Pass to Halliburton. Passes to Leonard. Pocket 6. Warren trying to break loose. Leonard with the bucket.
This is a small forward because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Here's Randle, and it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Fournier's checked in for Barrett. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Indiana. Ricky Rubio comes in for Halliburton.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Brogdon the pass to Turner. Brogdon against Fournier. The shot by Brogdon, no good. Knicks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Here's Reddish. Good D by Hield. So for New York, their last game, a win against Miami. Warren, good.
Well, strong desire to get on the interior. T.J. Warren attacking with ferocity.
Walker the pass to Giannis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. 6 points for Giannis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. For 3, Brogdon.
Well, it helps to have the length and quickness of Evan Fournier to try to contest a shot. Really good job staying with his guy.
At the end of one, a closely contested game. And the former league MVP, Derrick Rose. Now
we know what we have to do, and we know when we get.
And Rose, Greg, so respected around the NBA.
A great teammate, and, you know, not the most outspoken by nature, but so comfortable in his own skin. His teammates all ears when he does speak up.
Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
Another thing that's clear is that they're dialed in from mid-range, burying their jump shots here early on.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the Pacers, Oren and Turner at the 4 and 5. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Hield in at the 3, the small forward. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Malcolm Brogdon has become a Pacers stalwart. He said, I fit the identity of this team as an underdog that overperforms and proves people wrong. I've been asked to be the leader of this team. I lead with my voice and by example. I'll be fearless on the court so that my teammates can follow. Kevin?
I love what he's about, David. Thank you. And so New York calls timeout.
Your Knicks City Dancer.
A different look for New York. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Julius Randle. James comes in for Reddish. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Walker. And Indiana with a change here, too. Durant's checked in. Now, here's LeBron. He takes it in, and LeBron throws it down.
Well, 6'8" and 200, who knows how many pounds, but the King, one of the most apropos nicknames in sport.
Rubio against Rose. Rubio missing again.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
Antetokounmpo passes to James.
Now, LeBron James will inflict pain at the rim when he gets free like that.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Outside for Durant. It's tipped and stolen by LeBron. With the drive and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
The Knicks making a switch here. Barrett's checked in. Then for the Pacers, Leonard, he's checked in for Hield. And Halliburton subbed in for Ricky Rubio.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Robinson kicks to Giannis. Great D that time from Durant. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 6-point game. Here's Leonard. Durant trying to break free. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second personal.
That's on LeBron James.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
And Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with. Incredibly strong for his position.
And Kevin, it helps him finish through contact on offense. And it also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. It's Brogdon on the wing. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, that's coming with force. RJ Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
Rose against Halliburton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal.
And when Sacramento took Tyrese Halliburton, 12th overall in the 2020 draft, they expected him to contribute right away. And Tyrese delivered, winning NBA Rookie of the Month in his first 2 months in the league.
Such a calming influence on the floor. Halliburton plays Greg way older than his age.
And remember, Halliburton spent 2 years in college. Most of the time we see one-and-done guys. But that second year can do wonders for your career. I stayed for the full 4 years, and that extra experience went a long way.
Here's Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Leonard attacking, and so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Randall's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
For your New York Knicks, Julius Randle.
The pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Driving inside. Here's Leonard. The Knicks pull it in.
the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Barrett. The shot. No good. Good D by Brogdon. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against the Heat in FTX Arena. Pass to Turner. And James pulls it down. The Knicks leading by 6. From 10 feet out. Good on the jump shot. LeBron's got 11 points.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Free t-shirt. Let's see who's winning.
Kemba Walker's checked in for the Knicks.
To the floor for your New York Knicks. Kemba Walker.
Halliburton against Walker. Pass to KD. Driving to the basket. And he gets the bucket. 8 points for him.
Boy, KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
James in the post. Guarded by KD.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Halliburton passes to Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
3-point goal.
Boy, do not fall asleep on Kevin Durant. Catch and shoot, forget about it.
And Walker kicks to Barrett. Robinson with it. Ogden picks him up. Robinson passes to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now, here's Halliburton. Passes it to KD. Clock at 4. Over Randall. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 14 points, 3 assists, and 3 blocks. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Rose and Barrett are the guards. LeBron James is...
Assisted by...
Well, how about that length and explosiveness? Miles Turner in style.
Rose passes to LeBron. Outside Robinson. He kicks it to Rose. The pass to Barrett. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's covered by Halliburton. Let's go. That one wide left. Pacers trail by 3. Here's KD. The shot misses. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And the great thing about Durant, he gives you a lot of everything.
Yeah, it goes way beyond being versatile. This guy is a great shooter, an elite historical scorer, rebounder, passer, shot blocker, one of the most complete players in the history of the game.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
They grabbed their own miss. Goes back up. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
And good that time. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
Boy, bump them all you want. If James has already started his motion on a scoring chance, little you can do about it.
Robinson against Leonard. Over Robinson. And he overshot that one, missing.
The offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only one for the first 5.
And finished off by Robinson.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
Halliburton passes to KD. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing him out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
Radish, he's checked in for the Knicks. Evan Fournier comes in for Barrett. Pass to Hield. Halliburton outside. To halt the run, and that one hits back iron. New York leading by 12. Here's Redick. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. The dynamic, Greg, between players and officials is always interesting. With some players saying they think there's a lot of room for improvement. What do you think?
Well, we do see players getting teed up for simply making their case, and really the guys just want to play. So, yeah, you love to see a little bit more harmony out on the floor. And we need to get those two groups together in the offseason to break bread and try to smooth over that relationship. And momentum going the other way, can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Pass to Hield. Outside Turner. Rubio in the corner. Over Antetokounmpo, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Rose against Rubio. There's the lob, and Antetokounmpo, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Pass to Halliburton. No good. Shot missing.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And Randall throws it down.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Well, their transition game has been operating at full speed, too. They've really run the break well.
The Knicks making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Indiana also making some changes. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Hield, and Brogdon subbed in for Ricky Rubio.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
The Pacers making a switch here. Durant's checked in. 1:11 left to play here in the third. Timeout called the Pacers.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Wants a t-shirt.
And here's Halliburton. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Fournier. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this.
I'm the hardest, they call me the hero. Heaven if then they know what I be on. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go.
Voices all in my head, never to whisper again, never to sing me to sleep, oh but a dream. Right there caught out in the rain, drenched in a memory of pain, soaked by the old sour taste. Let's hope for the better. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the meadow. Playful, at least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Come to the root of the cause, producer will candy applause. I mention it's not my fault, yet my effort was needed. So I grab for some inner resource, most certainly blind to the force, letting the world take its course. We've now superseded. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the middle. Playful, at least I'm open, show you the doorway to my soul. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the middle. Playful, at least I'm open, show you the doorway to my soul. Always in my brain, I'm trapped in a magical maze, not feelings of hopelessness. I'm facing the mess that I've made. Always in my brain, I'm trapped in a magical maze, not feelings of hopelessness. I'm facing the mess that I've made. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the middle. Playful, at least I'm open, show you the doorway to my soul. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the middle. Playful, at least I'm open, show you the doorway to my soul. Hold to my side, hold to my side, hold to my side.
Yes, Naya. Cool na aya. Who am I? It's just the girl, them sugar. Alright. Here I know. Whoa, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Sim Simma. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar. How can I? In a rush. Pass me the keys to my truck. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I we the precious, but you whip up. Drop your niggle like your niggle can't stitch it. Drop your oxen like a cow, you wanna chop it. Drop your pickaxe like a gun, you wanna dig it. It's like a riverside up on the bank and you take it. It's like a bicycle, so you hold it and dash it. So you watch it, so you crash it. She a tell you, say you grab it. Girl, she a beg you wanna ball, take it, stop it. Batman plug in and me a move like a electric. It's like a basketball, she take time out. Well, listen to me silent, well, listen to me lyrics. I been in man, they and me a drop it. I said, Sim Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls, them lock, and I with the precious fucks. Anything she wants, I will give it unto she. I can't believe today my friend them tell me that she flee. I don't believe he's angry and I don't believe he's grief. I don't believe it's Susan or the other girl. Love for me, she have, that is the only thing I need. I don't intend right now just to lose my main squeeze. Oh, Guantanamela, you want Galileo, you watch she have me body under pressure. Man, see your body all like mosquito. When your body right, just to know you got the power. But Sim Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls, them lock, and I the precious stuff. I tell myself I don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are my guiding star, my shining light. I love you, baby. But that day you leave and you're gone, I know that girls, they going crazy. I know the girls love some, all of them are run come, cause the one of them want this, baby. I told you once and I told you twice that I am the girls, them sugar. Now the girls them attack me and the girls them rush me because them are driving the Beamer. And the girls them flavor, I'm not. I am the helper, no helper. And a girl loves watcher, I want to hear her. And listen when the DJ say, Sim Simma, pass me the keys to my bimmer. Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I the precious Sim Simma. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar.
Well. Taskmaster burst the bionic zit splitter. Breakneck speeds with all day, and some say they ain't productive. Could that depend upon the demon that you're stuck with? Cause right now, I see clearer than most. I sit here contented with this cheese on toast. I feel the pain of a third world famine. Said wait, we count them blessings and keep jamming. Tis him. His worth was nil until he gained the skill of tongues. From 15 years young, straight to my greyback self, I stay top shelf material. Jerk chicken, jerk fish, breakaway slave bliss. Generate G's and then be stashing with the Swiss. Fools can't see this. Under your a fist full of hip-hop duns, I progression in the flesh. Esoteric quotes most frightening. Duppy took a hold of my hand while I was writing. Leg on me ting, Duppy leg on me and I summon up the power of Banana Clan. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Now we just burning boots, set them spirit them loose. Go ahead.
with conclusive proof about the truth, the right. Cause whether we hitchhike or push bike or travel kind of trash, manifest that with oats and roots rap. Manifest that, yeah, I do my zing way. Ain't nothing else I know. Gone up in the life with this ragged bone flow. Squeeze the pain from my belly and set my soul free. Travel over ocean, land and sea. Face enough stress and difficulty. Flung back from the brink, whining kinda stink. We don't give a gift about what them fools think. Your network will speak for itself. Proof of the trophy and the champion belt. Come sun, come rain, come hailstone pelt. Witness the fitness, the Crofton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Crofton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Crofton liveth. One hope, one quest. Yeah, wanna submit with some old time. Let the old world know we's on some off-key tip. Mega manic. When time the pressure start lick. By the hook or by the crook, by the kick heave. Sickly cryptic, spitting the code and most proud to present that Crofton mode. And it shows that bro's done. Seen a few slights. Life row scenario, reality bites. We in collision with the beast. Lost to religion, now we can't get no peace. Idiot, we got one for tech, eye for chief. Stoop to the level and we plotting cold grief. But we should know that discipline make up the geese. Separation of the dat from the rat, that's a must. Proceed, set speed with the Crofton touch. The seed set speed. Crofton, y'all. Witness the fitness. The Crofton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Crofton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Crofton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Crofton liveth. One hope, one quest.
Let's hear it for the starting five of your Phoenix Suns. At center.
Hola and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration. Before we get That's great to see, Allie. Thanks for that. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. They've got DeJounte Murray. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then it's Keldon Johnson, and it's James in at shooting guard. And for Phoenix, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Nothing more exciting than opening day in the NBA. Grant, how pumped are these players right now?
Oh, they are so pumped indeed. I mean, look, the offseason can be a long one, but every player loves when the games really start to count.
It's a shot we don't see a lot anymore, but Kawhi is an old school player, still using that mid-range jumper.
Now, here is James.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. San Antonio with a rebound. James outside. Pass to Poeltl. Over Booker. The shot by Poeltl, no good.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And here's Paul. The teardrop. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. And while it can hurt you from outside, Devin Booker has a very rounded game with his shot.
Yeah, last few years, Booker has taken more mid-range jumpers. He feels comfortable pulling up from anywhere in the half court. I mean, he's learning to take whatever the defense gives him.
And San Antonio has possession, following the score by Phoenix. Here's James. Oh, solid D from Leonard. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. Up top, Paul, defended by Murray. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
Now, here is James. Johnson finds Murray. Shot clock at 6. And there's the lob. And Giannis throws it down.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's James. Guarded by Durant. That one drops for him.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact with an easy deuce.
Here's Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Poeltl. Now, here is James. Shoots over Durant. The shot by James, no good.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Leonard can't get it to go. The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Johnson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so it's San Antonio with it. Just 2 to shoot. Pulls it. Soft touch off the glass.
I mean, it is not easy trying to box out Giannis. His long arms allow him to capitalize on the offensive glass.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Tries again. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. A line change here for San Antonio. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The Suns, second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Here's Walker. Collins finds Richardson. McDermott with the ball. Pass to Walker. Back to Vassell. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Booker. Offensive rebound. Collins misses the layup. The Suns leading. Durant. Pass to Paul. Leonard with the ball. Back to Paul. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. On the wing, Vassell. Outside Richardson. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Booker. Durant with it. Over McDermott. No good from 11 feet. And that does it for the first quarter. Suns ahead, up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And he's always been a coach on the floor. Chris Paul is a communicator.
With anything, whether it's business, work, relationships, whatever, it's communication. And I think that's something that we're doing an amazing job of right now. And that's communicating, talking through things, and making sure.
And CP3, never shy, Grant.
Never shy indeed. Always holding himself and his teammates accountable.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Doug McDermott out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Richardson in at the 3 spot. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
This is the power of the claw in action. Kawhi Leonard using his natural gifts to gobble up that shot.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Here's Walker driving to the basket. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Walker's gone 1 for 3 from the field here.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Richardson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Well, Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard, and he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
Here's Walker, coming off a Suns make. McDermott outside. Here's Walker, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. LeBron, he's checked in for Collins. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for McDermott. Johnson, he's checked in for Richardson. And Murray subbed in for Walker. Here's Vassell. Over Leonard. Phoenix grabs the miss. Hayden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. And now a 9-point Suns lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. Grant, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Hurdles checked in for San Antonio. Now here's Johnson. Really played well against New Orleans in his last game. Antetokounmpo. An easy two on the layup. Got 6 points.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Paul passes to Durant. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Johnson. Leonard can't get it to go. For San Antonio, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Ayton against Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Booker against James. Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. He's got 11.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Denied by Leonard. Durant, pass to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Leonard up top. 1:50 left in the second period. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Phoenix.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
The other thing they've done is immediately get out on the fast break. They're definitely getting some points that way.
Shot's good by James.
A signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
Phoenix calls timeout. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
A comeback like that one, so late in the game against a tough opponent, I doubt anybody saw that one coming.
Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. 5th on the list, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Murray against Paul. Pass to Durant. Five on the clock. Leonard for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The shot by Pirtle, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
James against Durant. 30 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Johnson. Durant pulls it in. The Suns on offense. They're on a 15-4 run. Johnson against Paul. Pass to Durant. Over Murray, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 13 points.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 13 points, 2.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Durant way outside. Suns keep it alive. Ayton, no good. Spurs shooting around 35% for the game. They kick it out to Murray. Off the mark there with a 3. The Suns shooting 56% today.
One of the more improved players over the last few years. Murray has thrived in his high-usage role. You just wonder how good could this kid become.
And Ayton gets it to go.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Murray passes to Pirtle. James up top. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. Durant's shot is off. And it's really incredible the number of ways Murray can affect a game.
I mean, I totally agree, B.A. I mean, he creates for himself and others. One of the best rebounders in the league at his position. And boy, is he disruptive on defense.
Murray for 3. No good on the shot. And Phoenix the other way now.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, from starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced. And we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Thanks. With the 10-footer, Phoenix grabs the miss.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Inside, here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
They get it back. Pirtle. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
The Spurs making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. And it's the Suns with the ball. Outside Booker. The 3 is up. LeBron with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Offensively, just what you're hoping for with that possession. KD coming down on the rim.
Here's Vassell. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Murray against Paul. And here's Ayton. Ayton gets a double team.
2 minutes remaining.
Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Ball passes to Durant. The 3. Oh, they get a hand on it.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Here's James. And Durant with the block.
KD, 7'5" wingspan in action. Swatting that one away.
So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Collins, he's checked in for James. McDermott comes in for Antetokounmpo. Richardson's checked in for Johnson. And it's Walker in for Murray. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter of the game. Richardson goes in. 3 on the clock. Over Leonard. Denied by Leonard.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And a foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Walker. Collins outside. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Phoenix has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Booker with it. Now McDermott defending. Now Leonard. He's got 7. Here he goes. Vassell with the rebound. Well, the Spurs shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. No good with a layup. Here's Booker. And Booker with the...
Topic, know you seen it on the news. Wanna get an interview here from a point of view. I'm a man on the field, I don't play by the rules. I done seen a close friends with y'all like a shoe, but it ain't slow me down cause I got the good shoes. Trying to get the bread to eat with my dog, trying to get a big play, but I don't mean food. I've been on the go, I've been up and down the road, trying to put on for the team, and I don't mean you. Know they see the work and they say it's hard work, but they never hard work, so they ain't got a clue. I ain't on that, he ain't on no reds, doing all that cat like his name Dr. Seuss. Ow, treat that little boy like he itty bitty. He cannot hang in my city with me. It is not none of you getting with me. Only the realest be sitting with me. Shout out the ones that be dealing with me. They the ones gon' touch the ceiling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. Gotta have dry like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on a big trip. Gotta run it up, little quick trip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose.
When you tried with your best smile, didn't move me just one bit. I guess something's gotta give. Remedies used to work, it never hurt. If I had just one more wish, good conversation doesn't go like it used to be. Good conversation doesn't go like it used to be. Like we used to, made me forget to sleep. Play piano at bedtime, sing it in Portuguese. Love just like we used to, no more pulling the sheets. Ride with no destination, before I had to say please. Good conversation doesn't not the same. I laugh cause laughs and got tied up like some kicks. We were just a pair of kids. If I had just one more wish, good conversation doesn't go like it used to be. Good conversation doesn't go like it used to be. Made me love like we used to. Made me forget to sleep. Play piano at bedtime. Sing it in Portuguese. Love just like we used to. No more pulling the sheets. Ride with no destination. Before I had to say please.
Yeah, just keep it going, man. You good? We all gonna come in together like this. Here we go.
Hey yo, rapping just a rap, what the happened to that? Mainstream took a hold on my soul, but I made it back, bringing it back to the roots on some I dash that. I rhyme for the love of it, this right here is my covenant. Since I was a young and eating trees from the government, come on now. No matter where you at up in the world, we on now. Me and my dogs do it different, yeah, that's on the pound. If you wanna know what we on right now, listen to the sound. I listen to the sound. I said I paid my dues and stay cool since grade school. Yeah, you know we bringing that heat like AU. Back in the day in G-Burg, I was wondering what one. Trying to make it out, I was a fish in a small pond. My word is bond, we had something going on. I played all the parties and sang the lottie-dotties. I picked up the mic and serenaded the hotties. I drove the Impalas with cats, had bodies. I hit the studio, you know I left the track body. I do this right here for me, myself, and nobody. Me and my family rolling deep like Gotti. Word of John, oh, you know we got it going on. I'm a silver tongue, but I never corn. It goes on and on and on and on and on. In the studio till like 5 in the morning. Rapping till the sun comes up and it's the dawn. While my homies, the niggas on my lawn. Put on your good clothes and showtime at the Apollo. Shut the and get to the point like I need the microphone like thirsty need to follow. I get the in my hollow. Oh yeah, you know I'm going beast mode. These other rappers kidding themselves in vitro. It's no contest. Stepping to me, it's time to rest. I'm beyond blessed. Greatest MC, put it to rest. Why, yeah.
Hey, 24/7, I'm a real one. I ain't got no money problems, I ain't got no children. Dodging baby drama, whoop, that's a close one. Like a host, but her face like she hosts some. Whole food shopping, and she work out every day. You know them popping stomach on apple cider vinegar. She do something to me good. Got you thinking me and you something. Thought it was, hey, thought it was. 4 5s, 2 10s, that's a dub, that's a dub. Said she just graduated, I'm in love. Said she like to do the lounge, she don't rock with the clubs. My type, yeah, my type. Like Biggie, if they right, I'm there all night. Like Easy, when I see it, I'm on sight. Like Kendrick Lamar, we gon' be off. When I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm shoot my shot. Steph Curry, it's a swish. Gucci or Dior, you come explore the way I live. Been take up for put the chrome art on your drip. Add up mathematics just like magic way it flip. Look at the tone. Brown skin just like the paddock on my arm. Bouncing, you get allowance, icy charm. Fountain, I make it rain, a thunderstorm. Private flights and private nights, nobody knowing. Told her she would with the one, they was snoring. Sleeping on me, walk 'em up along. Wake up, hating, I don't even know like how you doing. Before I got this rich, I wasn't, my life was ruined. Driving in my coupe today, my window tinted, eat the play like anime. Do it and she did the bait. $1 million, to 1 million in the code to say. I dress in the coldest way, that though I just know you, When I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm. These don't respect my grind. She calling rain checks, don't respect my time. Calling rain checks, cause she knows she a dime. I make the bounce, I'm Bank of America. I got Sydney and Erica, I got Stacy and Maryland. I got plenty of. Don't make me make no comparison. I should've married these, but I'ma come back down. Got the Maybach, ask her how she gon' act now. I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm.
Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes. Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes. Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes.
let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go. West side, weaving, prime time, speeding, street run, creeping, low key, demon, teeth out, cheesing, having, eating, get mine, greedy, cold world, freezing.
I can take a towel, try not to lose control. Been out 2 weeks around, been out 2 weeks around. No red lights on the road, to get in what you owe. Life never stops, so go. Too fast to take it slow.
Let's go, 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 let's go. West side, get it, weaving, get it, prime time, get it, speeding, street run, get it, creeping, get it, low key, get it, demon, teeth out, get it, cheesing, having, get it, eating, get mine, get it, greedy, cold world, freezing.
Pushing through the city nights, I got no time to waste. Reaching for stars and really the bar, no matter the time it takes. Brand new 40s lighting on the snakes. You can let know me, I'm writing my story, it's never no time for the praise.
Let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go. West side, get it, weaving, get it, prime time, get it, speeding, street run, get it, creeping, get it, low key, get it, demon, teeth out, get it, cheesing, having, get it, eating, get mine, get it, greedy, cold world, get it, freezing.
I heard he been dancing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, I can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Head on the swivel, opposition like a block away. Teeth grinning off them that I can concentrate. I'm no addict, cause I don't think that's smart to say. Rock out with that, might make it do the Harlem Shake. Make sure that low, keep your and always watch the snake. Be careful who you trust, cause they'll cross you like Tim Hardaway. Impatient in the slums, I couldn't afford to let my mama wait. Long distance relationship with God, so it get hard to pray. You can't really plan what's meant to be, I think they call it fate. Like, girl, I love you, but it's only so much I can tolerate. Like, girl, I love you, but it's only so much that my heart can take. Like, let's give it a rest, girl, I just wanna give my heart a break. I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Fees stay like 200 racks, but the price keep going up. I'm the hottest out the they don't like me blowing up. Back against the wall, no one to trust. Ain't no limit in these streets, can ride a bike, you old enough. Gotta fight, no folding up, like pay the price, you know what's up. And when they say who won it, act like you know it's us. From the soil, you gotta share the same scars to roll with us. Say it's off the point off. It's cracking where I'm from, watch what you just reckless. No big homies over us. Infatuated by dollars, yeah, on that guap, I got a crush. Been racing to millions, the money talks give me a rush. I heard he been dancing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep.
Talk your talk, man. How good does this feel to come out here and finally win that $200,000? it's no words to describe it right now. That's $200K in my pocket at the end of the day that I get to spread with my family, my brothers, everybody. But it feels just good. Like you won. You finally won. Like it's over. I don't got to worry about nothing anymore, like except for next year and just locking in for the 2K League. So honestly, I feel good.
Are you looking forward to next year? 2K23?
Yes, next year I will 100% be back. Y'all.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The busy freeways of Los Angeles, a hallmark of this sprawling metropolis. And as things get ready to roll, let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, great to hear from you.
And you always have priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Luke Kennard.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing to them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustment.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Durant. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Nurkic in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Clippers, outside the wings are George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Curry in at the point.
Yeah, whether it's on the court or in the booth, they ain't willing to face the fire they compete. And watch what you say. Let's keep those receipts.
Passes it to Durant. Kicks it out to Lillard. To the paint. It's not going to go for him. And the Clippers will come the other way. And there have always been those opponents, Chris, you don't want to fire up. I think Lillard is in that category, right?
They say don't poke the bear. The aim's not the loudest, but he will answer. Better put some respect on it.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. Durant with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. A nice shot by KD.
Oh, and Durant covers so much ground when he puts it on the floor. You just can't keep him from going where he wants.
Down low, here's Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Here's Hart. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Oh, man, a solid score. You give Hart shots like these, he's ready to capitalize.
Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
High post, KD. Leonard's there. It's good.
You like the way Durant sizes up what is available in the pick and roll. Saw that he had the space and he finished it off.
Here's Leonard. That shot off. And it's Portland the other way. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Clippers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And George gets it to go.
And this is why you get George the ball there. He's solid at figuring out how to capitalize.
Lillard bounce pass. Here's KD. That doesn't go either for KD.
I thought that one was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
Pass to Hart. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And it's Davis missing.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you look at how teams defend Curry, Chris. You have to grab and be physical, they say, to slow him down.
Yeah, Curry is so difficult to ref. He's fouled off ball almost every play. But teams know they can't let him have free movement or he'll hit him with a 3. And it's a good sign when Curry's at the line. That means he's pushing the action, being aggressive, putting the referees in a tough position to make some tough calls.
Little, he's checked in for Portland. And that one's good. Durant. KD's got 6 points.
And the defender had no chance of keeping Durant from going where he wanted. Nice move to free up space.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fires from deep. Cans it from downtown. He's got 9.
He's finding some good shots early on. And what you like about it, he's not trying to do too much.
Pass to KD. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Back to Lillard. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Lillard's not going to let you get away with that. He wants those 3 points back, and he gets it quick.
Outside Leonard. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. From 11 feet away. That one rolling around and rims out. And it's Davis with the ball for Portland. Last time they met was in Portland this season.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Well, how often do we hear it? You know, you got to take care of the basketball. I mean, they got to be much more disciplined tonight.
Here's Giannis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now the pass to Lillard. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
He creates so much offense. I mean, Lillard puts intense pressure on the defense to react.
20 seconds left to play in the first. It's Curry with the drive, and the basket is good.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
George against Lillard. Beyond the arc. They get it back.
And good luck trying to keep Nurkic off the glass. I mean, using his brute strength well on the offensive boards.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Trailblazers lead by 2. Damian Lillard winning the 2020 Magic Johnson Award, which honors the player who combines excellence on the court along with cooperation and dignity with the media.
Being recognized for giving your time, but also making other people's job easier. I take a lot of pride in that. The same way I take pride in my teammates doing well and my coaches doing well at their job, I take pride in the local media being able to do their job and give insight and give a better look into what our team is doing.
Well, Lillard is well-deserving and well-liked, certainly. Some of the most open and thoughtful answers you'll hear.
Comfortable with a microphone, whether it's a press conference or a recording studio, he's got quotes and bars.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, you've got Little, also Winslow out there, and it's Bledsoe in at the shooting guard. He misses the free throw. And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
Marcus Morris is checked in for Nicholas Batum. And a switch here also for Portland. Ingles is checked in. And the second free throw, good. Clippers trail by 3. Pass to Zubac. Leonard on the wing. Over Ingles. And Leonard gets it to go.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
Bledsoe against George. Bledsoe outside. Knocks it loose. Eubanks the pass to Simons. That 3 off the mark. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Bledsoe. And for Portland, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Simons, the pass to Winslow.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Second team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
And that one misses.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Hartenstein's checked in for Los Angeles. That one misses. The Clippers trail. Leonard looking over the floor. It's George on the wing. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got 5 now.
And I love the floor spacing George gives you. His range seems to extend a little every year.
Here's Simons, guarded by Curry. Here's Simons. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Los Angeles making a switch here. Man's checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Hart, he's checked in for Eric Bledsoe. Clippers moving the ball around. Stolen by Winslow. Now, here's Hart. No good that time. Great D that time from Curry. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Zubats against Ingles. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Simons. Stolen by Zubats. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
How about the physicality there by Leonard? Charging in and through the contact to get that one up. And there was a slight panic in L.A. when Kawhi opted out of his deal. It quickly went away as Kawhi signed a new one with the Clippers. The Clippers can build knowing Kawhi is in it for the long haul. Always nice to know you have a star that you can win with.
The shot by Curry, no good. Trailblazers trail by 4. And the rejection by Leonard.
Another example of Kawhi being the best defender in the league.
Pass to man. Curry looking around. Over Hart. They get it again. Zubats. Nice work on the ball. Is paying off with the basket. Zubats has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. So timeout called here. The first for Portland. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Davis comes in for Winslow. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Offensive rebound. Count the basket. Nurkic has got 6 points.
Sometimes it's impossible to contain Nurkic. At his height and weight, he's great at finishing through contact.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Lillard gets to Durant. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Nurkic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
A physical player with a large frame. Nurkic was seemingly unbothered by the contact.
Here's Leonard. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Giannis, he's checked in for the Clippers. Little, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Curry against Lillard. 5 on the clock. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He's got 13.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooters.
And finished off by KD.
And Durant gives you such a huge target on alley-oops. I mean, he can go up and grab anything as long as it's in the general direction of the rim.
Curry passes to George. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. It's Curry outside. Drops in the tray. And the Clippers lead by 7.
He's going to play his game the way he wants to for a long time. Because even when Curry gets older, even when he can't jump and can't run, he will never lose that jump shot. I mean, jump shots never get old.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here's George. He's got 7. Great D that time from Durant. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Joined by Coach Tyronn Lue. Coach, how do you think the team performed defensively in that first half?
Well, they got to a good start, but then I thought we settled in and started playing a little bit more defense.
Got locked in as the game went on. Thanks, Tyronn. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 16 points and 1 steal. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight he's really turned it around. What'd you think, Shaq, about the first half we saw from the Clippers?
They came in expecting an even fight, but they've been a better team thus far. They've been aggressive at both ends. Their execution has been sharp. The key to maintaining their lead is just to maintain that approach.
And Kenny, what did you see from Portland?
They're getting manhandled. Falling behind, letting the crowd get into it.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wings. Antetokounmpo out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Mr. Everything. Durant can score it, pass it, do what you want to do. He can defend at a high level. So fun watching him play.
And Curry, here we go. He can't get that one.
Nothing less than that kind of defense than cutting against him. That's just great work.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
It's Curry outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Down low. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity. clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
First free throw is good.
And a multiple-time winner of the MVP award, the next step for Giannis is to become a consistent shooter from the outside.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Trailblazers trail by 4 to the inside and finished off by Nurkic.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Leonard inside, defended by Hart.
But this is not the start they wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Lillard against Curry. He feeds it to Giannis. Nurkic with the steal. Hart kicks to Davis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. L.A. has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. George finds Giannis, and that one is off. Davis with some nice D.
I don't know what they drew up at halftime, but it ain't working. 0 for 4 to start the half.
And Curry has it in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Leonard the pass to George. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Giannis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Such a smart read by Curry. He has an uncanny ability to know whenever one of his guys is on.
Here's KD. Portland again missing. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand.
And how about that find by Leonard to a wide-open shooter? He's only getting better at seeing those gaps.
KD against Zubac. Misses from short range. Clippers leading by 3. Outside Leonard.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute tonight.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. Eric Bledsoe's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, Eric Bledsoe.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Davis the pass to Lillard. George against KD. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry can't get it to go.
Can't quite find his 3-point touch in the second half yet. He had 2 in the first half, but still none since the break.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Oh, Steph turns it up despite his slight frame. Steph takes it up strong inside.
And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steal to prove.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Eubanks, he's checked in for Durant. Little comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Simons in for Lillard. Now a timeout called by Portland. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
He is on a major role today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
High post, Davis. Antetokounmpo's there. Now Bledsoe. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Over Giannis. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And Davis can't get it to go.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
George against Bledsoe. And George kicks to Curry. Pulls from the top of the key. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out.
No good from Bledsoe. And here's Los Angeles. Good momentum, 8 straight points. George, no good. Trailblazers trail by 7. And it's Bledsoe off the drive. Banked in off the glass. Bledsoe's got his first basket.
Oh, man, I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
George with the ball. 7 points in the game. And here's Leonard from 3. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They played the better. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Clippers leading by 8. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the floor for Portland, Winslow is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Bledsoe, and it's Durant, and it's Simons in at the point guard. Trailblazers trail by 8. Outside, KD. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's looking like he got his long-range touchback after the break. I mean, that's his second 3 of the half after none in the first.
Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
The D could expect this to happen when they give Davis this type of positioning. It's really that simple.
And there's the pass to George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 6.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Passes to Durant. And shot on the way. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. A different look now for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Anthony Davis. And Hart subbed in for Anthony Simons. Bledsoe against Curry. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo.
Good precision on the Curry. I mean, he hits the roller every time.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Bledsoe dishes to Durant. Winslow kicks to KD. Lock at 6. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Oh, man, the versatility Durant offers, driving, spotting up, using his post game. I mean, he does it well.
Here's George. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here's Hart. Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw. Damian Lillard's checked in for Eric Bledsoe. And he's good on the second. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. There's the drive. And the rebound by Nurkic. The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more.
Many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen. Yeah, being makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Oh, Leonard in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
This is what you want from Nurkic. A fearless player who welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Curry against Lillard. Pass to Leonard. That one's not going to go. Now Portland takes it the other way. Here's Lillard. It's stolen by Curry. George with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Outside Leonard. Kumbo trying to break loose, and Leonard gets it to go.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. 1:58 left in the fourth. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. He knows they struggled at the free throw line, but he actually looked at the positive. He said, if we continue to get to the foul line, good things are going to happen, but we have to keep getting there. Maybe that'll take the heat off him a little.
Thank you, David. Here's Curry, and he uses the glass on the way. Curry's got 22 points.
Mr. Get Buckets. It's unbelievable how many of these Curry makes.
Lillard the pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. Dish now to Davis. And the rejection by Giannis. Clippers leading by 4. Curry dishes to George. The feed to Antetokounmpo. A 3 from Leonard. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard, right side. Here's Davis. Count it!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Lillard, the pass to Davis. Nurkic trying to get open. Tries again. Davis dishes to Nurkic. No good on the shot. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line for your puts.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 6-point ball game.
Good league is even better with excellent work at the stripe.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard against KD. Here he goes. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And he commits the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And here's Ingles outside. That one misses. So the Clippers with the win. Some good moments throughout the... All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching.
Take the order. Take it to the left, shake it like some ice. Call me Coco, baby, you be kryptonite. Shake it to the left, take it to the right. On your own runway, nobody know the price. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more.
No remorse, to your dad. Off the porch, bought a Porsche and I drag. Out the billing and did it, now you do the math. If you sick on my son, I won't hide. Brain, we give him a bath. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. There go them people. You know what it is, go put that for they breach. breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this and I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a
I know the we making it happen. I like a bougie, but keep me a
fantastic. Cartier straight out the plastic, diamonds in all of my glasses.
The magic,
straight out the basket. They say them young have
the money too old, it's going nasty.
With them,
the way we pay, we been giving too many passes.
Too many. Drop it back and cash it. Who gonna press on the fastest?
Who?
Elastic, new attachment, get tactic. Technical.
They stole the flow,
go.
Then they tryna run off with the fashion.
My neck got freezing. Just give us the reason, make this look easy. Cut blue hundreds with the stones. What's your issue? If you got a block outside the street,
ain't no peace treated. They ain't treated. They got me heated. Don't play with the game. They know that we be undefeated. I get. We talking beef, they say that they vegan. Trippin' no reason. We cup 'em on ice and talking the freezer.
I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I go long. These receive it. I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this and I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a slime.
R.I.P. to the weekend and oversleeping, dreaming nothing, playing pretend. I'm overthinking at the stop sign, frozen when that siren goes by. Another I'm avoiding off of wearing and Vine. Eyes open, mouth closed, potholes on the road. People living on that street corner heavy, but it's home. Kobe murals every other block. Pain don't stop, pay no mind. The real evil left unwatched. Sign plastered over Melrose Ave by that long line of where the hood's by. I can't help but get to feeling like the vibes don't match. I try to laugh, but it's muffled by the light white mask. And summertime, I've been losing hope. Fireflies in the winter. While I'm sipping, got me feeling like maybe it's just a game we play to stay alive. Maybe it's just a game we play to survive. Funny it takes the pain away for a while, so I'll stay a while. So I'll stay a while.
I'm stuck inside this game of life, I'm trying to level up. I call some L's, but I'ma turn them to a W. Feel like I'm in the days, I don't even know what's going on. That's much on my brain, I'm just trying to keep my mental strong. I got so much on my mind, I can't even talk about it. Every day feeling like the next, but things go left, I'll be alright. Cause I got me, myself,
maybe
and
it's just a game we play to stay alive.
Sometimes it is.
Maybe it's just a game we play to survive. Funny it takes the pain away for a while, so I'll stay a while. So I'll stay a while. Another dog, another day, another dollar gonna waste. Even when I don't wanna play, I'm still lost inside the game. Another dog, another day, another dollar gonna waste. Even when I don't wanna play, hoping it all makes sense someday. Maybe it's just a game we play to stay alive. Maybe it's just a game we play to survive. Funny it takes the pain away for a while, so I'll stay a while. So I'll stay a while.
That's what we doing. I don't even gotta say I'm the queen of my city no more, man. They know I'm the queen, man. They already jacked that. Yeah, man. I can never lose. What you thought? I'm the queen of New York. It's life. I'm a big stepper. When I walk, big flexer. This is chess, not checkers. My checks up. When they talk, they don't tell them bless up. I ain't giving no lecture. No. Got me charged up like a Tesla. Pressure. So many people let me down. Why would I let up? Can't trust these friendly. Nah, it's a setup. I can't trust these pretty forever. Yeah. My heart told me love, get your together. Yeah. And when you take a couple L's, you gon' win forever. Give up, I'll never. I don't give a what you did first, I probably did it better. Yeah. 6 years independent winning, will it end? Never. I'm a living legend, even when I'ma live forever. I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. One word with 10 letters, successful. Yeah, I'm God's gift, but that bar, I'm the big devil. I'm the big demon. Can't trick me if she a gold digger, I'm the big shovel. She the big. I like a with a thick bank and a thick schedule. Yeah, and I'm the that ain't changed, just a different level. Yeah, I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. One word with 10 letters, successful. And I'm top 10, and if you think otherwise, I got it locked and I'm locked in. I'm cut different, I am not them. Life and we tied in, they got me.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's a beautiful night in Portland, Oregon. And we've got just... enough time.
Well, coming up.
Incredible. Thanks, Allie. And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
Now Denver's starting five. Anthony Davis is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Durant in at the 1. And for Portland, Damian Lillard out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Nurkic in at the 5. Here's Lillard after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. From deep, the long distance 3 is buried.
And we know it. We've seen it. Lillard's range extends well beyond the three-point line. Hard to keep a hand in his face from that far out.
Now here's Murray. On the wing, Davis. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And here's Portland. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Lillard continuing on that trek to build that legacy in Portland and try to bring a championship there.
Durant's shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Lillard outside. That one is off. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. And talking about legacy, Lillard noted that Gary Payton, another Oakland legend, may have won a title in Miami, but everyone remembers him playing in Seattle.
The Sonics were a powerhouse with GP. I played 4 seasons with them, and so I got to hear the mouth up close. Lillard knocked out the Thunder in 2019, and he even said that was for Seattle then. So showing love to the PNW, that's the Pacific Northwest.
Now here's Murray. To the inside. And there's Porter on the assist by Murray.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Leonard outside. Pass to Nurkic. Nice D from Durant. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Here's Murray. Here's Davis. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Outside, Ingles. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Portland, no good that time either.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Porter, pass to Durant. Here's Murray. 5 to shoot. No good. A bit long that time.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Shot by Nurkic. No good. The Nuggets trail. Davis finds Durant. Davis against Leonard. Back to Durant. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, you know Davis, and he knows, is going to draw the attention of multiple defenders, and that time connects with a teammate to get it done.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Lillard passes to Ingles. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
That's a quick move, and that's a soft touch. That's mid-range opportunities for Kawhi Leonard to cash in on.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Durant. Back to Jokic. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Jokic and body control. Hey, years ago we wouldn't have said that. I'm saying it now.
Nurkic with the ball. Back to Antetokounmpo. Gordon pulls it in. A minute 22 left in the first. Ingles against Murray. And no good. Excellent D there from Ingles. Portland trailing here. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
To the middle. Here's Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Leonard can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. There's the three. Murray, no good.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Now here's Leonard. That's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
And Leonard drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Durant with it. Over Leonard.
And a good example of why Leonard perpetually makes the all-defensive team. You are caught on the Kawhi.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with
the hustle work, you know, every day, twice a day.
Grant, that love for the game makes those long hours fly by.
Boy, are you telling the truth, B.A. I mean, his love and passion for the game of basketball is something you see every time he takes the court.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingles passes to Nurkic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Well, Nurkic, with that soft touch, he's starting to cause some problems for the defense.
Durant finds Porter. Back to Durant. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And it's Portland with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And with opening night, Brent, we'll get to see these players going full force.
This is huge. The difference between the preseason and then ratcheting things up for an opening night. The butterflies are there. The excitement is there. The uniform smells better. The lights are a little bit brighter. So let's get it going.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Davis is checked in to the inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
I also love the early energy that they've played with, pushing the ball every chance they get, exploring quick shots, and showing some serious fast break offense.
Leonard outside. Pass to Ingles. Lillard outside. The three is up. And it's Denver with a rebound.
A struggle for him tonight, but they can make this lead hold up. He can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Leonard outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, when you get into a system, your first system in the league where you share the ball, Kawhi Leonard keeping his head up and finding the open man.
Outside Davis. Outside Durant. Outside Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark. Now Portland with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Now, sometimes it takes a while for all that length in Giannis to catch up to those feet, but once he does, man, he can explode.
Ingles against Murray. Pass to Davis. Here's Porter. From the baseline. And again, Denver no good. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
They're really working the paint now.
Pass to Davis. And here's Durant. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Antetokounmpo. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. It doesn't go for him. Now Denver takes it the other way. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. For Portland, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. Great D that time from Porter. Leonard's gone 2 of 5 tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 6.
Tough to shake Durant out of this kind of rhythm. Just keeping his focus, keeping his concentration, and extremely accurate.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
The first quarter for the Trailblazers was fairly even. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. It's fair to say that the
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 from Michael Malone. Michael Porter out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 2.
Great focus from Murray. Really sticking it to the D right there with the tough and 1.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
The free throw drops from Murray. And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
Leonard. The rebound by Murray.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Durant. Unable to get that one. And it's Portland the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Murray. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Leonard. Pass to Durant. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Sweet little floater. Durant's got 8.
The uncanny ability for a big guy to slip towards the hoop, then loft in the nice floater. Durant showing a little bit of everything on that play.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
And everyone knows what an elite defender Kawhi Leonard is. I mean, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and he can still shape games with his defense.
Let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. The Trailblazers, third.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Pass to Nurkic. Leonard outside. The 3-ball. Rebound by the Nuggets. And with Leonard, he's just as sharp as ever with his stifling defense.
Oh, his versatility is incredible. I mean, he can guard the toughest forward or guard each game, and he still has the energy to go out there and get numbers on the offensive end as well.
Porter, the pass to Davis. And Davis gets double-teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. The 3, here's Lillard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, I think the scouting report says you got to chase him off the three-point line. Not a good job defensively there, but a great job by Lillard to knock it down.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. 14. Durant with the bucket. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Lillard into the lane. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Lillard. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6.
Yeah, when Nurkic goes across the lane there, hard to get him out of the way, and he collects the offensive rebound.
Murray against Ingles. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Murray passes to Porter. Well, you look at offensive basketball nowadays, Brent. Less isolation play than in years past. Do you think that's good, or do you miss some of the gamesmanship?
Well, I think the ISO play is still one of the better plays in the game if you have an elite player. I mean, he's not making decisions with the ball. He's trying to shake one defender loose and get a shot to the rim. And a lot of guys who dig into the numbers say that's better than trying to execute a play with the number of passes where mistakes can be made.
Jokic against Leonard. Inside. And Nurkic with the bucket on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside Murray. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo with the block.
This is when length becomes a massive, massive positive. What a shot block by Giannis.
Leonard against Davis. The 15-footer. Here's Nurkic. Out to Leonard. Fires from deep. And there's the call on Jusuf Nurkic. That's foul number 2 for him. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Such a good handle for a big guy. Nothing super fancy, but efficient.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Outside Durant. And there's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Porter.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Jusuf Nurkic. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Two on the clock. And Nurkic with the block. The third quarter comes to a close. Trailblazers out in front, up 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jusuf Nurkic. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. 4 on the clock. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Durant. Jokic in the post. Defended by Lillard. And there's Jokic on the assist by Durant.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Lillard passes to Leonard. For 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Here's Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's not a bad heads-up play there for Murray, easily going into the contact and earning the whistle.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
I also love the fact that they've played with speed tonight. They haven't sputtered one bit, constantly getting out on the break and creating opportunities in transition.
It's Lillard with the drive. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Porter. Oh, that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Looking to end this cold spell. And the dunk by Leonard.
With his developing handle, Leonard now has defenders at his mercy when on the bounce.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
I feel like when Kawhi Leonard is on your team, you've got a pretty good chance of winning an NBA championship.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Durant, the pass to Jokic. Rebounded by Nurkic. You know, you look at the career of Leonard. He's always been a factor for a title run, Brent.
Well, of course, that was the case in San Antonio when he stepped in to become a leader at such an early age. And then his game, it's just perfectly built for the playoffs. He can get anywhere on the floor. He squares up in the mid-range. And, of course, on defense, man, he's tough to deal with.
Counted from distance. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at
you. Davis against Leonard. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Lillard. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Davis. Durant against Antetokounmpo. From 9 feet out, Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number 1. Everything else comes after that.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside, Ingles. Pass to Lillard. Back to Leonard. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. From 12 feet, denied by Leonard.
Let this be a reminder, when you're going up for a shot, it's always important to know where Kawhi Leonard may be lurking.
The rebound by Murray. Murray's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:39 left to play in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Here's Davis. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Portland leading. Pass to Lillard. Six to shoot. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. For Denver, they've got 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The layup misses. Pass to Murray. Jokic with it, defended by Nurkic. And stolen by Leonard. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here is Antetokounmpo. Checked by Davis. Shot to end the cold streak. Excellent D there from Davis. And Denver has possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Cash.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I've seen that there. Huge possession, and he nets it.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
17 seconds left in the final quarter, and he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Think about just how much focus Lillard has every year about his drive to be one of the best guards in the league. Whether it's recognized or not by an all-star appearance really doesn't have an impact on how he approaches the game.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They trail by 3. 16 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
All right, time now to present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Defensively, they were not prepared for his inside game. They were not able to deny him the ball. And once he got it, he was so quick and able to get to work. Just a masterful performance in the paint tonight.
From deep, Barton. No good from three-point range. And finished off by Davis.
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're up by 1. 7 seconds left in the game. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth. And now they foul and stop the clock. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
It's interesting, as Giannis has grown in this league, the Greek Freak we know is so versatile, just competing to be one of the best players in the business. That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're behind by 3. 7 seconds left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Murray for 3. Misses the 3. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. So it's the Trailblazers taking the W in a close one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your...
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
It's who you wanna be. I might bring them Brooklyn out on all the stories. I might bring them out and tell them do it. You already know, Rose. Make it turn up, baby, turn up when I. You already know. Gonna turn up and get at you, bands. Ain't standing, she brought me up. Checked up the temperature, I forgot this cash. Checked the flex on it. We're talking this, I'ma flex on this. Canary yellow, but guess with the glow. Crushing this auto, my VVS froze. Turning up green like everything go. Need interpreters, I don't need to talk to you. I need a translator for this. Some anxieties and stand on call. Ice spaghetti, y'all. I so cold. Beat up the. Amelia, your food, she keep all the secrets. Solitary diamond, solitary. Ready to go slide and bang. Say none of my complaint for the campaign. Turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on. Keep it loud. You know how I get to when I turn it on. Got a couple models that can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, life don't last, don't get through it all. It's who you wanna be. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. Roses.
What's life if you don't live it how you wanna live? Put my heart's intentions into all of this. Then the VIP taking extra. Business moves and new connections equal extra chips. I called my brothers up and I told them we blessed. Pull up on me, family, I just flipped the check. No more flashing back to days when this life was a mess. But I might be kinda standoffish, I'm still playing chess. Cause every around me get labeled a threat. And every around me know how to finesse. I've been trying to live right, they say I'll break the rule. I'm in this V12 coasting off by the ocean view.
Rising higher than I ever been. Why would I come down if I'm above the rim? I've been adding up this paper, I've been losing some friends. Little freak, got a man, she risked it off of the band. We had a dream, but I did it on my own. Drew my plans up, took the show on the road. They can't stand me, that's why they fall. I got stamina, I'm running laps on this marathon.
But I'm still rowdy. Keep me a in my pocket when I be out sliding through Cali. I'm a 5-star, up in a 4-star telly. I tell her baby she water. These plays, give me these racks, give me these diamond rings. Living like fast, I did the dash, now I'm in the league. My pops is an immigrant, he came from overseas. Sit on banana boats, just to come live a dream. How could you say that you wanna send me when you ain't lived the problems I lived? I'm a diamond in the rough, was cut from all the pressure on me. I learned to boss up, don't talk much, I be getting it in. And I ain't mad at those that ain't believing. You could watch me ride.
Rising higher than I ever been. Why would I come down if I'm above the rim? I've been adding up this paper, I've been losing some friends. So, got a man, she risked it off of the band. We had a dream, but I did it on my own. Drew my plans up, took the show on the road. They can't stand me, that's why they fall. I got stamina, I'm running laps on this marathon.
Peace be under you, mind frame, you don't speak, sup with you, time change, front door, always open, come on in, certain rooms, it's off limits if you troubling, I can spot it like computers, you ain't got no drive, you just wait for me to boot up, I keep hope alive, on my shoulders is my future, I'm coaching the team, got no players left to suit up, put me in, Hall of Fame, but off the wall, a flower grew in the shade, in front of y'all, a power move, if you want some credit, now forget it, ain't no water under bridges, I get wetted, I'm repellent, shower proof, keep it clean, until I can, I take it there, never been, but confident, I make it there, harmful or you harmless, I keep calm until you aren't, we aiming at each other, overcome it, I say two brothers walking through the world unprepared, one let it fear, while the other one dead, along came a chance, leaving one of them to share, are they aiming at each other or the air, go ahead, just shot, just shot, just shot, just shot, you don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not, you don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not. Peace be unto you, mind frame. Now you speak what you need. Times change, penthouse to the lobby. If you think that you somebody who can't hold an open door, well then history is copied. If you poor long enough, or you rich for a while, you think it is meant to be. Turn your status to a style. Take a job, take a job, take a. I'm just trying to lift my burden and your loss. Kids it light, is there a habit or a law to break? Be accountable, countering what y'all can say. If I get caught, my only thought is who I call to pay. It doesn't matter if it's right, it wasn't wrong today. But by tomorrow, wonder bridges where the water lays. Why bring it up, just let it go, we get along that way. But if you stuck, I build a moat, you run, I run ashore. You need a boat, I budget cut and lead you all astray. I I say 2 brothers walking through the world unprepared. One lit fear while the other one dead. Along came a chance, neither one of them could share. Are they aiming at each other or the air? Go ahead, shot, 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 shot. You don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not. You don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not.
Slang. Used to sleep on the floor with it. Got a I can't get because it's still wet. Man, I pay him a visit, ain't paid his bills yet. I make him feel that. I rap and seal that. Send out the had the Nike swoop stamps. I'm just doing it for the camp. Showed them to the night behind my back. One thing about that karma, she coming back. If you keep close. Nowadays became a trend and snake your homies out cause everybody back though. But everybody black though. I let the catch him. Used to off the hope I didn't purchase. Cause every time I see the it's like a scary movie. Can't do no jury duty. Internet done altered it to a different game now. I don't rap about I let his name down. Shame how they blackball Kane, they scratch my name out. I pushed it longer than I expected to get my name hot. They wanna take me out this game like Shikari. Black Illuminati touch big rabbit streets need a. I got all of them leeches away from around me. You ain't rich enough to get me hit. Go up the bounty, spit some cheese. I seen, had them hugging them EMTs. Turn to Stevie Wonder, you ain't seen. Youngers on the Mando, this routine. Delta 88 with a cool knot in my tube socks. Now I push the goons through the boondocks in the penthouse in the city. My bops told them free my G-weed up, let the whoops out. You feel my energy, they gon' remember me. Ain't never had a friend like me, your enemy, my enemy. Lambo crashed the whip and got placed in both shoulders. If he didn't live through that accident, could've been over, yeah. They wanna take me out this game like Shikari, Black Illuminati. Straight off the like Christopher Maltasani, and it hurt my heart to hurt you, but streets need a, yeah. I don't house these, get a hobby, she ain't working and you ain't got a wife, then you got a. I got all of them leeches away from around me. The Escalade, I got like Robert Downey. Yeah.
Triple S exercise.
Okay.
Kiss. It's what we do. I don't do the art, I just do the home art. You can catch it, or you can catch it. Go ahead and put the kids to sleep, this the grown part. But we knew what Billboard was, we had our own chart. And they pull a call over, you take your own charge. I ain't never worked for nobody, I sold my own heart. In the back, right in my own yard. Playing dominoes with my man, he in the boneyard. Now I can pay for the jet, right on my own card. Trying to go man on me, I'm in the zone, guard, hand in hand with it. I ain't never played a phone guard. Calisthenics and cardio, just trying to tone guard. Your man got but he ain't. My youngin' got the in the Hemi and he ain't stopping. In the beginning to get him, he ain't worried cause if they get him, I get him cockering. He know not to with them, they get him hot then. Stay low, finish the work, he get it drop-ins. They just wanna be around money, but they are not friends. Until you fall back from them, that's where the plot ends. I've been repping the apple since it was rotten. When you are golden, you can never be forgotten. They gotta ram it, you don't never let the. I can have you in the top 10. A lot of are nice, but they are not him. There's really nothing that you can do to stop him. Call him the God MC, just like Rock him. And he done took some L's, but yeah, he got wins.
was the Last Supper. But it isn't the last one of the Lord. Go back to break bread to the Lord. Go back to break bread to the Lord. To the Lord. Go back to break bread to the Lord. Go back to break bread to the Lord.
Hey, how's it going? My name is Lewis Cole. I have a song in NBA 2K22. It's a nice medium-tempo funk track you can listen to while you windmill on your friends.
That's right, you may have heard Lewis Cole's Weird Part of the Night while leveling up in the park. And you'll be hearing more from the Ninja Tune record label as...
Well, let's meet this song at powerful at the end. Let's have shooting going.
And let's go.
Thank you very much.
I can see why, DA, and I think he's well on his way. Thank you for that one. And now Washington's starting group. Kyle. Kuzma is out there with Durant, and there's Bradley Beal, and there's Porzingis, and it's Curry in a point guard. And for the Grizzlies, the guard pair, it's Morant and Brooks. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Adams in at the 5 spot. And for those teams that suffered a harsh ending to last season, Greg, what are they feeling here on opening night?
I mean, motivated. You think about that kind of thing all summer, and the chance for retribution starts now.
Now, here's Kuzma. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. Brooks against Beal. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
Well, an all-star willing to do all kinds of dirty work on the offensive end. Kawhi mixing it up.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside, Beal. Passes it to Curry. And a miss there on the triple. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Brooks. Curry with the rebound. Washington's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, and KP, he's not shy about creating some contact there. He might have a slender frame, but he is not afraid.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Kuzma against Leonard, and the layup's good off the glass.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
Outdoors, when you think of players that can turn it on for the playoffs, Kawhi Leonard certainly one of them.
I think Kawhi, because of his history as an NBA champion, understands how different the playoffs are. There's a different level of physicality, a different level of pressure, and you have to be able to rise and meet that moment, and boy, Kawhi has.
And the shot goes in.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Kuzma against Antetokounmpo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Curry. And the pass to Kuzma. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Deep two from Brooks. And good. Nothing as that time as it falls.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now here's Curry. Outside, Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Over Giannis. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Brooks. Adams trying to free himself up. Brooks misses.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Durant just inside the line. Off target from the wing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Brooks dishes to Adams. To the middle. Here's Morant. And the layup falls.
Yeah, Steven Adams' instinct is to pass it first. And what instincts he has. Wow, pretty play.
Kuzma inside. And the Kumbo's there. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Oh, he throws it down with such ease. That rim might as well be 8 feet off the ground.
Pass to Leonard. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. No good with the elbow jumper. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Washington. He kicks it to KD. Beal gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Beal. And Adams with the slam.
So many NBA players will tell you Steven Adams is the strongest guy in the league, and he gets after it off the glass.
Pass to Curry. No good that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And it's Morant missing. Wizards trail by 6. Kuzma passes to Porzingis. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Memphis. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Ryan, he's checked in for Porzingis. Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Aviaz checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Curry.
That jumper translates to every spot on the floor. Bradley Beal becomes harder and harder to guard.
Here's Leonard. The 17-footer goes down. Leonard's got 6 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And that does it for the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And big man Kristaps Porzingis not resting on his laurels. He describes what he does to get better in the offseason.
Just getting in that weight room and living in there, basically. Doing what I need to do, and then I'm going to be twice a day in the basketball court as well, just working on everything. So.
And at 7'3", and with a few injuries over the last couple of years, Greg, that lower body strength work, so important for KP.
Absolutely. I mean, his skill is tremendous for a player his size, but keeping his body strong is going to be critical.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
The guard pick. It's Morant and Brooks. Steven Adams is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
I think there was some thinking after Thomas Bryant had a strong freshman year at Indiana that he would declare for the draft. It's interesting he opts for a second year. That seems to be a real rarity in this one-and-done era.
Here's Beal following the basket by Giannis, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
Now here is Hachimura. 11-point game his last outing. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Sinks the triple. Caldwell Pope's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Leonard looking around. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, we know Kawhi will always attract lots of defensive attention, which puts him in a position to find his teammates. Pretty pass.
Now, here's Avdia. No points in the game yet for him.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Brooks against Caldwell Pope. 13 feet away. Washington with the rebound.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Bryant.
Boy, tremendous focus from the big man. Thomas Bryant making the difficult finish look pretty routine. That's nice.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kristaps Porzingis is returning to form after his knee surgery. He says making sure it's strong and stable is nonstop work. I'm feeling better, and I have confidence that I can go out there and play freely. His offense has been great. It's the defensive end that he's still getting right. Guys?
Well, we know he can be a presence, DA, and I think eventually he's going to be what he wants to. Thank you.
This guy loves to help his team space the floor. You have to respect Kawhi's range. He will make you pay.
Here's Beal. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible, and what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
For the Wizards, Zingas is checked in for Rui Hachimura. Kevin Durant comes in for Avdia, and Curry subbed in for Bradley Beal. Now, here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when you drive the lane, you have to know where Porzingis is, because with his reach, he can sneak up and send that shot away anytime.
It's stolen by Adams. Morant scanning the floor. Over Porzingis. And another miss by Memphis.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
A second chance effort. Gafford misses. Outside Leonard. Into the lane. Adams trying to free himself up. Nice D from Porzingis. Caldwell Pope against Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside, KD. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis can't hit. Memphis leading by 3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Morant. And 11 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say
Ja Morant.
Amazing to think some questioned if Curry could lead on his own, isn't it, Doris? He has answered the critics quickly.
One 62-point outburst showed how dominant he is. After missing almost all of 2020, some began to doubt Mr. Curry. I don't think anyone is going to make that mistake again.
Caldwell Pope for three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Giannis. Basket good. Now it's a 7-point Memphis lead.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
And again, Washington no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Brooks finds Leonard. And Durant sends it back.
Kevin Durant uses his length so well. And how about the timing to send that rejection back?
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Washington. Bradley Beal comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Brooks with no one around. And he gets it to go from the corner. Brooks has got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here is Durant. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry with the 3. The shot will not fall. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus of that end of the floor?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It's Memphis out in front at the half. They lead by 9 points. And Shaq, let's get your input on the...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So the Wizards 5 right now. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
How about the effort? You did think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Porzingis kicks to KD. Back to Porzingis. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from Porzingis.
Well, you have got to love the versatility of Kristaps Porzingis. Unbelievable shooting touch at 7'3". Can also be a monster on the defensive end. Good luck, future of the NBA.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Brooks against Kuzma. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Porzingis trying to get free. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And Kyle Kuzma now in year 1 of his 3-year, $40 million extension.
And he's improving. Stronger, better on the boards, finding ways to do more than put the ball in the hole.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Here's Curry, diving in, lays it up and banks it in.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Kuzma against Leonard. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Leonard's got 13.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. It's his third foul of the game. Diaz checked in for Washington.
Second team foul. Checking in for the Wizards, Denny Avdia.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Curry against Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Porzingis.
Well, tracking down rebounds with ease. Kristaps Porzingis, outstanding mobility.
Back to Morant. Misses the 3. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Leonard with the steal. And the shot is long. Wizards trail by 6. Inside, here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Well, this speaks to the feel that Kristaps Porzingis has for the game of basketball. If you're open, he'll find you.
Kuzma against Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
An extraordinary improvement over the course of his career by Kawhi Leonard. He has now turned himself into one of the game's best, if not the best, two-way player.
Ryan is checked in for Washington. Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Giannis is double. A 3 from Leonard. Hachimura grabs the miss. Wizards trail by 6. Avdia dishes to Beal. Bryant trying to free himself up, kept alive, and Beal gets it to go.
We are talking about a big-time athlete with great size. Bradley Beal, no problem on the glass and finish.
Leonard, and it's good for 2. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Down low. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
the activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
The number of second chance points they've gotten has also been big. They've kept so many possessions alive with offensive rebounds.
Memphis leading by 8. Here's Brooks. Bryant with the rebound. Washington's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry outside. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 5.
Eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Giannis passes to Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Both free throws good from Morant. Now here's Durant for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Memphis, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Memphis leading by 7. The guard pair, it's Morant and Brooks. On to Tacumbo out there with Adams, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Curry with him. Out guarded by Giannis. From deep three-point range, and they recover it. And Beal kicks to Durant. That shot, no good. Adams, some nice D. The Grizzlies shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Wizards trail by 7. Here's Beal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Bryant. Brooks outside. Over Curry. And another miss by Memphis.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, what wonderful vision. Kevin Durant with a picture-perfect pass. Woo-hoo.
Leonard against KD. To the paint. Here's Brooks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Bradley Beal picks one up.
You know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
For the Wizards, Porzingis is coming in for Daniel Gafford. And Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for Thomas Bryant.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Beal, and he drops it in from the low post.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Curry dishes to Durant. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Good work there as it goes.
How about the focus and locked-in nature of Kawhi Leonard? My goodness.
Inside, and Kuzma slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Leonard on the wing, guarded by KD. Shoots over KD. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now the pass to Curry. to the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Memphis, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Leonard hits them both.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Outside, KD. Oh, they get it back. And it's in there. Porzingis has got 9 points here in the second half.
See, you can tell Porzingis knows when he's in close, he's got the kind of size, touch, and length to make that look easy.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And a multiple-time winner of the MVP award. The next step for Giannis is to become a consistent shooter from the outside.
And it's Beal in the corner. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Leonard with the steal. The drive by Brooks. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. KD against Leonard. For Antetokounmpo, and the shot no good, a bit short. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 11 points. Adams, the pass to Brooks. He dishes it to Morant. Shoots over Curry, and it's Morant missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Adams in the high post. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Antetokounmpo, no good. Lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Brooks against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Lob pass to Porzingis. Leonard with the steal. And so the timeout by Taylor Jenkins here. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. And always a good ride in these post-regulation battles. This overtime now looking to be an exciting one. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So on the floor for Washington, we've got Durant. Bradley Beal is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Curry looking it over. Over Brooks. Here's Porzingis, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for Washington. Now Morant. Adams dishes to Giannis. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Giannis has got 23 points.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
It's Durant with the drive. Oh, the jam by Durant.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Pass to Morant. But Green. The shot, no good. Now the Wizards take it the other way. To the middle, here's Kuzma. They now take the lead. 8 points for Kyle Kuzma.
And easy to see why they turn to Kuzma in these moments. They trust him to go get.
Brooks kicks to Morant. Pass to Leonard from downtown, and the three ball is good. He's got 24.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Pass to KD. That one, no good. Empty that time from Leonard. Giannis with it, outguarded by Porzingis. Morant outside. And here's Leonard from three. He can't hit that time. Now Washington takes it the other way. Beal finds Durant. Kuzma outside. From outside off the mark. Memphis with the ball. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
They get it back. Out to Morant. It's in!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Washington calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 15 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Here's KD. Porzingis inside, covered by Giannis. Curry outside. He's off from 3. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big. And
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
But now they calling back. But I get it, I've been too committed. I done got it lit. I like honeys and I like I'm blue. Like I'm but it's red up under my shoes. You know what these is? Paid the fees when I pay my dues. Let's see the biz. Big bank, big cake, I'm a straight. Now I'm doing everything I know your can't. Yeah, I'm little, my potential 6'8". And you know I'm tryna get paid. So I need a big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything I made. Big mad cause they tryna do everything I did. I done paid big dues, now I'm making big moves. And now that's a big mood, had to step in big shoes. Guess they coming with a big make it. Don't compare me to nobody, too much capping in it. I'ma look, I don't even need a caption on the pics. We be everywhere, you ain't never there. How you lit? You was good when I was down and now I'm up these. chick, make them throw up every time we show up. This how you glow up. You got little money. You can't talk to us until it grow up. We don't need your. You see this expensive we pull up. Keep putting on an act, but just stop acting like you know us. This is big bang, big cake, I'm a straight. Now I'm doing everything I know your can't. Yeah, I'm little, my potential 6'8", and you know I'm tryna get paid, so I need a big, 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 big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything I mean. Big mad 'cause they tryna do everything I did. I done paid big dues, now I'm making big moves, and now that's a big mood. Had to step in big shoes. Guess they coming with a big, make it.
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And swishing it, swishing it.
Big stepper, I forever never slip. You wanna make it, then you gotta take a risk. Push it to the max, manifest with every limb. Stretch and flex like you mad and you reach to your limb. Top boy, top 10, never let the clock win. You gon' see the legacy, no if, just when. Never let them hopes die. New chance, same man. Hooping like you Kobe, you got 24 every day. The one and only, better beat it like you MJ. Hit him with the bullseye, show him how the game play. The king, of course, about to hit him with the swish. Ain't nobody better see him trying, but they wish. Easy elevation, and it's just like meditating. You the champ, and they know this a celebration. I can see the finish line, standing, know they waiting. Knocking out the doubts and call a dream chasing.
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And it's switching it, we can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And it's switching it, switching it.
Top shot, a ton of vision when I see your eye. This is Block City, baby. Tell me who they wanna stop. Take him to the rack, shot smoking like the block is hot. All they get is squiggles on me, I'ma take it to the top. Watch me make it rain on them, gotta go insane on them. They gon' get these dimes now, but you won't see the chain on them. Claim it and I stay on them, ain't no candy paint on them. Hooping like Picasso, baby, you gon' see the frame on them. Forever live and I'm going out as legendary. Hoop is the halo, the ball is my sanctuary. Label me the chosen one, Game of Thrones better feel me. Ain't nobody crushing me, hope I said it loud and clearly. I run the court, baddest kid off the playground. I call the shots, everybody better stay down. I am the boss, you can come and get your payout. I got to make it, cause that's the only way out.
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And it's switching it, we can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And it's switching it, switching it.
Pocket watch it, that when he pocket watch it. I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider stop it. I'm getting me like rocket. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm headed in tack. I run up again and I'm pocket watch it. That when he pocket watch it. I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider stop it. I'm getting me like rocket. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm headed in tack. I don't pop no. Charge all on my shirt. We gon' make it work. Diamonds on me twerk. Bet I got that. Like I'm Kurt. Come and get your girl. She be tryna flirt. So I tell that wait, whoa, wait, whoa. And she like it don't matter. Ever since I getting money, getting fatter. Call me Fat Joe, lean back with the pattern. I'm like, hey, I know it's okay. She like baby rings. Put it to your face, better pull her to your place. For the words, you that open like a case. To the back of the line, I'ma go run on that be like. I got my stuff, it's all I'm in it. Something. X on my body ain't taking my pay. I'm getting money, I'm ready to check. Y'all know my son ain't doing no hacks. said 2 dose, swerving like a meat. She know I love her than me. She think I'm a geek. My man said she proud of me. She see me on TV. Wait, whoa, hey, no, hey, oh, yeah, but it even matter. Ever since I getting money, getting fatter. Call me Fat Joe, lean back with the platter. When I pull up to the spot, everybody started static. Had that money automatic. Had that one static. No, I don't do no average. Watch that when he pocket watch. I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider stop it. I'm getting me like rock. Throw that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pop. Baby, I'm headed in tacky.
Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen, pero el audio nunca resbaló. Hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos, los vuelos, el dinero no duerme. Soy yo me desvelo, de tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo. Me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos. Yo soy bad boy, mami, como ven, wala. Ando con Dios, pero el diablo me jala. Con este piquete que no se iguala. Patean como fútbol de sala. Tengo a tu wife y como koala y no se resbala. No me ven volando, me cortan la sala. Lo hice a pulmón sin favores ni palas, yeah. Todo el día, todos los días tengo todo el día. Abuelito me decía que joseara todos los días. Estoy como Jordan con las 6 sortijas. Tengo más. No querían coro cuando no había. Son todos fecas, pero ya sabía, yeah. Yo me por todo lo que tengo, así que tú no me digas cómo vivir mi vida. Hielo en mi cuello congelado, yeah. Tanto hielo frío de este lado. Esta movie que estás viendo es doble tanda. Blanco y negro, ustedes son oso panda. Medirte con el audio, quien te manda. No te ofenda, pero no tengo agenda. Para gente como ustedes estoy buscándome el dinero todos los días, como yo busqué a Kemba, yeah. Cada vez que piso una cabina, el beat y el micrófono tiembla. El primero de Puerto Rico que rapea con el Visa. Sacamos este tema, swipe up para arriba deslizan. Más violeta que la cabeza de Frisa, yeah. Yo soy de la H, pero no la H que está en mi camisa. Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen pero el audio nunca resbaló. Dicen que hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos, los vuelos, el dinero no duerme. Soy yo me desvelo, de tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo. Me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos. Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Eladio Carrión.
Up a party, I feel no guilt. Gizmos cutting up for the suckers that's down with me. The one of us, that's how I feel. To be down, you must appeal to the two. We're rated R, we're gifted, and we're going far down the road to the bank. While I'm here, I'd like to thank Mom and Dad, they knew the time. Gizmo scratching, Milk D's rhyming, Milk is chilling. Is chillin'. What more can I say? Top villain, that's what we get. Got it good. Since you understood, would you stop scheming and looking hard? I got a great big bodyguard, so step up if you wanna get Milky's gonna. I get money I got. Stunts call me honey if they feel real hot. That's how it is. You can ask Giz. I stole your girl while you were in prison. Jail for MC. You was jealous, it's all your fault. you clap if you. And if you're dumb, you ask why. I am from that do or die. The audio too, the two's audio. I got a brother and his name's Gizmo. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top villain, that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you bite a rhyme if you dare? I get the paper, so I don't care. My contributions to this jam is confusing because I am Milk D stated all the way. The super easy modest MC, okay. Yes, I'm down by law. I get the girlies out on the floor. G is D, down is G. To the at the top is where he'll be. At is us, call us odd. Girls come in, you won't be bored. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top villain, that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you do a dance? Dance the two. If you can dance, it's easy to do. This dance is on and on and on. Dance until your breath is gone.
I ain't with that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. I'm feeling unappreciated, underrated, I think it's time for payment. Add some zeros and commas to the statement. At the table we renegotiating, I ain't from Buffalo, I need a duffel full of bills. Pay me like I'm Sean Carter, Wayne Carter under deals. Call Mav. I'm tryna triple the cash, digital flip with the bag. Ain't no limit how I get it, I push to the max. Multiply, you know the math. Then I'ma add up the tax. Check the stats, I'm the one jumping out the gym. Gunning for me, I gotta protect the rim. Starting 5 and I'm not sitting on the bench. Pulling up in your face, you can hear the switch. Treat every night like the playoffs. That's why I don't take a day off. Till my jersey in the rafters, winning with the players, Phil Jackson. I ain't with that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, Scottie. They be always shooting shots, but they be missing. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, whole crew dream team, 92 Olympics. Yeah, I know they sleep, they been popping them. I'm MVP, see these rings, I'm a champion. If they cross over on me, I'ma handle it. Highlights for all you low lives on the main event. I'm a alley-oop, I'm a add the loop, I'm a NW attitude. I'ma call the shots, I'ma run and shoot, never number 2. Heard you was getting defensive, you out of bounds. I had to block all the fences. Check the forensics, they took the charge in the car, had to check their offenses. They foul, caught a tech, caught a ref, you're on step. See the flex, all power off finesse, nothing less on your neck with a check. I ain't with that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, Scottie. They be always shooting shots, but they be missing. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, whole crew dream team, 92 Olympics. Whole crew dream team, 92 Olympics.
Ayy, pair reverse the world, ex-chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ooh. I ain't know I was coming with something like that. Ooh, got my mask on, got my gloves on. Ooh. Ayy, pair reverse the world, ex-chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ayy, just the type type of beat that make your glass break. Ayy, I feel like Stone Cold with the glass break. Where you think you going, you can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass sit. Wait, huh? This the type of beat that make you jump or something. I got too much energy like Lil Pump or something. Got me running, Forrest Gump or something. Trying to tell me this ain't hard, must be something crazy. Must be something. And I'm rocking pink and white like I'm Trixie. When Lil Cash I'm on the mic, he be spitting. When them people on your back, they be I don't even know what's up next, but I'm still lit. And I keep a teacher in the front like a field trip. Know I'm going hard, think I finally find a meal tick. It ain't about the money, but if I get it, then I will quit. I can't do no 9 to 5 forever, I got big dreams. Put myself above it, mindset is on 6 strings. I remember used to call my mama, come and get me. Now every time she see me, casual pull up in a Bentley. I ain't flexing, it's just motivation. So many talents, just like channels when you switching stations. They be looking at that boy like he's so amazing. G.O.D. on my side, no more explanations. That's all I gotta say. Ain't no more talking.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
We're the land of the free.
Welcome to
the 2K. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, BA.
They make one heck of a tag team. Thanks, Allie. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Anthony. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the small forward position. And for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Keldon Johnson. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Durant in at the 4. Another season underway for the NBA. Grant, was there an opening night that sticks out in your mind?
Well, for me, rookie year opening night is always special. Came out the gates 25, 10, and 5. Of course, 2004 was special, too, after not playing the entire previous year.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Here's Murray. The Lakers for the rebound. Outside Davis. Count it.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
On offense, here is San Antonio. 4-point game. For three, Durant. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
If Durant can find just a slice of an opening at the arc, he'll take it. His accuracy is just that good.
Here's Curry. Another shot. And Davis lays it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Murray passes to Durant. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
Leonard. James gets a hand on him.
Boy, a superb shot blocker. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive rejection.
And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Pirtle. Johnson against Antetokounmpo. Johnson passes to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
You want to study how to work the mid-range area? Just watch Leonard. Precise in everything he does.
Anthony outside. Over Leonard. Anthony with a bucket.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Murray passes to Durant. Back to Murray. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems. Last year against the Warriors, Murray had a 20-10-8 line. This is a guy who can do a lot of different things for you. First Spur to do that since Tim Duncan in 2000 posted 20-10-8.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Pass to Durant. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Durant's got 5 points. And yet, despite his production, Murray still flies a little under the radar, Clark.
Well, some of that is he's still relatively young in his career. He only played 1 year of college ball, BA, and it also has to do with his consistency. He's a bit streaky as a shooter, and sometimes when the shot isn't there, he starts pressing a bit at both ends of the floor.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot-blocking teams. 5th, the Lakers.
They've got a number of guys that can deny you when you take that ball inside. That's why they're one of the best shot-blocking teams in the league. At least they were last year, because they worked well together and they made it a priority.
2 minutes.
Here's James. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Durant, pass to Murray. Back to Durant. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Johnson against Anthony. 1:21 left in the first. Curry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant, pass to Murray. Back to Durant. Down low. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Durant. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Now here's Davis. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
And Pirtle deserves a lot of credit for his shot blocking ability. He's a dynamic and dynamite shot blocker.
Pass to Durant. Over Curry. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Davis. Basket counts. Davis has got 6. And San Antonio has possession. Now Durant. 7 points in the game. 1 second left.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots, and really...
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Spurs out in front, leading by 1. And we'll get things started in the second.
There's going to be a lot of teams that's going to come out and try to...
Giannis not trying to get baited into any extracurriculars after the play is done, Grant.
Well, as the star player, you got to be smart. I mean, focus on dominating and trust your teammates to have your back.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
They've got Johnson. DeJounte Murray is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Doug McDermott, and it's Pirtle in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Outside Richardson. His first shot attempt. Pirtle with the bucket. Pirtle's got his first points of the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Davis. Over Pirtle. Offensive rebound. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Persistence pays for Giannis there, using his athleticism and those long arms to collect second chance opportunities for his team.
Murray against Davis. Left side Murray. Pass to Pirtle. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup is good. Pirtle's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, when Pirtle gets the rock deep inside, the defense is cooked. Can't allow him to get comfortable from there.
With the 10-footer. Goes back up. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Well, a surprising stat, Clark. The last 2 seasons, for the first time in league history, guards scored more points in the paint than centers or forwards.
How amazing is that, B.A.? What a transformation we've seen in the game at all levels, but particularly the NBA. It used to be you threw the ball inside to get high percentage shots. Now this is primarily a drive and kick league. Drive for the rim or shoot threes.
Timeout called, the Spurs.
It's free t-shirts. Let's see who's the...
And the Spurs with some changes. Durant, he's checked in for McDermott, and Leonard subbed in for Richardson. Durant's shot is off. The Lakers trail. The 3 from Curry. Pirtle grabs a miss. Murray up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant, pass to Murray. Rebounded by the Lakers. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Davis against Murray. Curry passes to Davis. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You look at it, a nice combination of size and mobility made Pirtle a top 10 pick in 2016. He does a really good job bringing energy and taking up space at both ends of the floor. And I love his hands at the offensive and defensive end.
The Spurs have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Leonard finds Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce to it as he punched that one down.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Clark on a per-minute basis. Pirtle's shot blocking and rebounding are near elite.
They really are, B.A., and it's hard for the average fan to pick up on that, but his game is not flashy. It's all substance, and he's got excellent timing at the defensive end and catches just about everything at the offensive end.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Throws it up high. The lob. Very well done.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Murray, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Murray passes to Anthony.
2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo can't connect. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Anthony against Johnson. Pass to Durant. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
I'll tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Tries a 10-footer. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
And you know, this could be the season that LeBron passes Karl Malone for second all-time in career scoring. And dare we think this? After a year or two, perhaps even passing Kareem, that's almost sacrilege. But it could happen if LeBron stays healthy.
San Antonio leading. Outside Durant. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Here's Leonard. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Davis. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Anthony in the post. Defended by Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Pass to Durant. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. James against Pirtle. James can't get it to go. The Spurs here in the second. Back to Leonard. Now Pirtle. And here's Murray. Second chance effort. The shot by Pirtle, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top, leading by a point. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. And in that period, the most they trailed by was 3.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Anthony. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Throw it down on the lob.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Looking to get it going. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Curry with a steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. San Antonio trailing here. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And the shot goes in. Durant's got 11.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Pass to Curry, launches it. He's off on that one. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Back to Murray. Davis with the block.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
2 points. That one goes. Give him 8.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
BA and Anthony Davis, you got a big man who can give you 28 a game and contend for Defensive Player of the Year. Enough said.
Two minutes into the second half of play now, and Davis standing 6'10" with a 7'6" wingspan. His sphere of influence, let's call it, is gigantic.
BA, I love that phrase, sphere of influence, and that's exactly what AD has. Multiple first-time all-defense selections, and rightfully so. This guy gets it done at both ends.
The Lakers call timeout.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad. Give our hands fans your Spurs Hype Squad dance team.
Curry against Murray. Anthony outside. Curry against Murray. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Curry. Now Antetokounmpo, defended by Murray. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Curry. Antetokounmpo has got 10.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Durant's shot is off.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
James passes to Davis. Over Murray. Davis misses. For San Antonio, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Inside, here's Durant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic, and Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Murray. Curry with some nice D.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
On the drive, Giannis just did his stride and his strength. Make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Here's Johnson. Outside Murray. Pass to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Well, that's a move Durant's had up his sleeve for a while. I mean, you've got to try to take that away. He's just waiting for the right moment to break it out on you there.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority. Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Here's Durant, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Boy, being able to score from any place on the court makes Durant a space creator for his team. I mean, it's not just inside, it's not just threes, it's that mid-range game too.
And the basket by Curry.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Leonard outside. 35 seconds left in the third. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Davis. They get the rebound. Over Pirtle. Davis can't hit. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard left side. Outside Murray. Shoots over Curry. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 8.
He's really capable from the mid-range, and I think the more Murray shoots from there, the more of a threat he'll be, and the more well-rounded offensively he'll be.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we take a listen in to a recent huddle from Frank Vogel.
Our closer is our temple.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. DeJounte Murray is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jakob Pirtle. Then it's Keldon Johnson. And it's Durant in at the 4 slot. That's the San Antonio 5. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Leonard with the ball. Antetokounmpo with the block. James outside. And Giannis with the dunk.
Well, the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on him. That's the way you do it.
Now here's Murray. And he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
You know, this is what happens when you combine center size with developing point guard skills. Giannis running the offense to perfection right there.
Right side Murray. Pass to Leonard. From deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Baseline jumper. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Back to Antetokounmpo. This one for three. The shot by James, no good.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Here's Leonard. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
The Spurs have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
The number of second chance points they've gotten is also impressive. I mean, they've kept so many possessions alive with offensive rebounds.
Free throws good from Durant.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's James. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Durant, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. James passes to Davis. Over Murray. And Davis with the basket on the assist from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Timeout called. The Spurs. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
I mean, he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Paint Squad.
We present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The hoop looked about 4 feet wide for him tonight. I mean, his shooting was so dialed in. It really allowed for him to score the ball just over and over throughout the game.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Durant's shot is off.
if they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Pass to Davis from the stripe. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
And one of the keys to shooting well is shot preparation. And Davis was ready before the ball got there.
And that's going to be a travel.
That's a costly error. But let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
For Los Angeles, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Tries again. Pirtle grabs a miss. For the Spurs, this one not looking good. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Easy feasting for KD. I mean, he's been killing them tonight. They just don't have an answer for him.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Lets it go from 11. And that one hits the back iron. Well, the Spurs shooting just 38% for this game so far. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 23 points.
Well, he's capable of scoring from anywhere. Durant's size and touch make him a prime-time threat inside.
James finds Antetokounmpo. And here's Anthony. And here's Davis. Covered by Pirtle. That one goes in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead. And as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Murray, no good. Murray against Curry. Pass to James. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Kevin Durant. At the line for 2.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10. And both free throws good for Durant. 24 seconds left in the fourth. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Pass to Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger in his time in the league. And he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
You know, in this 21st century version of the NBA, just being big is not enough. Davis personifies the evolution of the big guy. He's got game from everywhere on the floor.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Outside Jones. Walker for 3. Off the mark. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Have a ball with it, falling. I'm trying to forget it. You know, it's just really disheartening. But I done paid for all kinds of nursing classes, and now she said she wanna be a makeup artist. You don't want the chips if it got the guac missing. You only want the bins if it's AMG kitty. But if I get pinched, based on suspicion, is you gon' sing like Bobby in New Edition? Forget it. Mama told me, so I did it. But that Samuel in Pulp Fiction, I'm light-skinned. My granddaddy Indian, you with my lineage and dividends. Please in light, I wish you all the love. Please get out my house, I'll call the. I think I have spent my final buck. I think I'm out to lunch. So honest in my hand. Honest, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Honest, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, baby. I don't know. My loss is head. Try to run, try to fly, try to flow. Channels on top of the dress. Baby, you down to play stuff. Gotta watch how you address us. Playing no games, no dress stuff. I got an idea. Let's wild night in my hood, y'all getting right here. Got me a war nominated before me, yeah. Let straight before me and this, yeah. As a minor law talking to the false ordinance, yeah. Rabbit's cold, I suppose. Maybe that's what life is. Hey man, you ease up, ooh yeah, please up, who cares, who there, do what, wake up. We want heads up, hey you, system, hey you, they too, yeah you bad, do the dance, you boy, get low, not need, boy please, what up, you next, who go, who's that, ring, your number, bang, talk it up, who go. Rabbit's cold, I suppose.
Shit, no, from the north, it ain't Santa Claus. Brought my gifts to Atlanta, I'm Atlanta Claus. We getting to the bread, trying to keep it low. But it ain't working, my struggle on fire like a circus now. Around the same I've been around, so of course I endorse my from the north side. It's a team, got poor side. Get it to do it. Poor side, gotta voice my opinion on the when you all bad.
Oh, bro, that groovy. Hey.
Pull strings like a guitar, G-star jeans on my sneakers. I'm a real soulful. Cut look green inside your speakers. Ferguson days on Castro. Wasn't no cash flow, but I'm good for the arts, I'm Dr. Shows. I'm good for your heart, let me snatch your soul.
Yeah, hey, look at what do for the cash and take. They'll be right across your head like it's Ash Wednesday. You got two, just get off your like your is fake. You can't sit, and if we ain't siblings, then I can't relate. Today, I'm 8-6, I run. I got it jumping like Pompeii. I don't need nothing but one take. I'm from the part of the city where you keep them like 1+8. Our politician
We do it like a small town wager. I'm the dropout major, success stories I favor. Used to cover my scars out here trying to cover the fader. Yeah, Pro Tools, knobs, and the faders. Tell assalamu alaikum. You ain't bout static like AM radio, ain't even playing. I put my heart in my all in my art. I'm alternate, all of them are the same. It's harder to tell them apart some days. I thought I'd call them out all together rather than waste the amount of bars it'll take for me to call them out by name. Caught a glimpse of the alternate world I've introduced to you via the studio. Got them studying on mixtape. I'm from the hood like my mama, put that on my mama. I laid the law down like Parliament, all just with a pen and page.
You can't be everything to everybody. I wanna be your lover, your best friend, your Batman, Spider-Man, fight to pilot. Now your rivals in. I wanna you to be the one to heal you up. I wanna be the one to on nights when you need to cheer you up. I wanna be the one to build you up. A wall worth $5 billion to keep out the rah-rah and the blah blah blah. So nobody's try to steal your thunder, pull you under, toss my f***s out, Royal Rumble. We done moved out to the boondocks, built a big house. There he wonders how somewhere along the way he went from Huey to Eddie Winsler. I've been so disconnected, my perspective is ignorant. When you wish don't wanna correct you, say something crazy they won't interject. Do every you want they gon' let you. Dangerous when there's nobody to check you. I be having to check myself. Stop hoarding that money, you know you got plenty. I be having to spread my wealth. I used to be at the crib myself, 7 years old, off a Red Boulevard where they gon' stand on the corner with hand. Then they ran when there go the laws. And I packed up a bag and I up north on the path of a star. And I ran into you like I met you before. Now me and you going half on the boys sing.
Hugging the block all day. I had nowhere to go. She gave me a place to stay. She gave me a heart to hold. I still got it to this day. She riding with me on the road. She riding with me in the A. Hugging the block, okay. She gave me the gift of my son. And plus we got one on the way. She gave me a family to love. For that I can never repay. I'm crying while writing these words. The tears they feel good on my face. Hey.
And yesterday could feel just like a waste, yeah. If I don't love you, I'm supposed to. And yesterday could feel just like a waste, yeah. If I don't love you, I'm supposed to.
There goes your son. You wanted him, you got it.
Why are you trying to make it so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. It's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room. Know where I'm attached, even when I'm attached to the stool. Thinking I'm doing more than I am, so you hand me the news like I know everything that you on. I'm actually you. I grew up outside just like the rest of us did, him included. Prayer hands up for all of the ways that I've been influenced. Fully loaded, one for the crew, stick it moving. 14 in my pop hands, hoping his grip will loosen, but if it didn't, he never was, so I was good on a couple decisions. Remember so-and-so had pulled out a bucket to pitching. I fell back when I would normally jump in position. Regretted it till they put everyone under the prison. That's like 1 of 100 times. But feeling obligated to jump up in front the line. Stuck a mind between the corner store and the blurry line. With it forever, and the lobster is butterfly. Stuck a mile, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop, like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, I was born in Kings County beside me. My son was born in the same hospital as Blue Ivy. My father was 20, I was 35. I'm still trying to measure up to the worldly design. I'm in the world of a bind, like how worldly am I? To understand the corner store and the world it defines, but comfy in Carnegie Hall like my world wasn't died. A world of Broadway and a world of supplies. On the Live 96 case and write a thesis on what you seeing, how the stories that they sing when it hitting, how it fixates. My average through the roof, but still grainy as mixtapes. And Po 9 see me the same as who's standing next to me, but knowing the drop due to my pops, how I get to be giving you all of the above as opposed to a sketch of me and all of the shoulda, coulda, wouldas that I coulda put up. And now I look up, walls full of murals my father tore down. All of this was thought out, whether I was thinking or not. Somebody was thinking in case I ain't think out the box. So stuck in my down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be, but someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, my memory ain't fade yet. I came up out the same door, off the same steps, in love with the same law. Like what is we waiting for till I'm gone? Know that I ain't changed yet. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be, but someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me.
Making time for myself. Tried to play me with the cards that they dealt. All this putting scars on my health. Another notch on my belt. Earned stripes through the trauma I felt. Slow, I ain't show it, but I've been through the most. In my glow, love my brothers, so I'm letting them know. Wasn't with me, so I'm letting you go. When it was cold, the righteousness depend on your soul. Cause she bold, phone home in a crisis. Strong melanin, I shine when the light hit. Align with live, timeless. Hear the verse and they rewind it. My reach the widest. See the snakes in they disguises. Peep the science. Riding, try and find it. Supreme timing. Keep me climbing to the peak. Horizon in my reach. When I was young, I used to speak, was taught to teach. Need a few before I leave. Feel the breeze underneath. My spirit clean. Need the chips and cream. Gotta let it breathe. Bold, let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it rain. Bold, let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it. Gotta let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. On the better things. On the better things, on the better things, on the better things, on the better things.
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We can drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car's topless. Say the newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I've been that. You know I where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes at. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My live trunk of the car, we got the. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't wanna see no ambulances. That's the way you get. Let the music diffuse all attention. Baller convention, free admission. Can move swift, girls get close. All my just coming homies, parolees. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist. Made you look. You to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. See, running. Yo, my mood is real rude. I'll show you what mobsters don't box my obliges. Every invitation of. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch bins, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me. Females who's the. Is always the. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reaching your bag. I'm a leader at last. This a Don you with.
Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. What the they started? This ain't your average artist. Yeah, I grew up on Heartless, but I ain't never been half-hearted. It don't depend who's asking, suck what, it couldn't be me you're speaking to. These man didn't believe in you, now they wanna chill with you. This comes to me naturally. This ain't no gimmick or acting. Me, that's like then walk off casually. Try and know that I'm active. Try me cause I'm match fit. TB still gang haters see me and get some fanny. The fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, the beast is deadly. We're in the belly of the beast is deadly. Round there gets, down there gets. It's kinda mad when your brethren falls in love with a. Still rough, rugged and ready. If they're coming, I'm ready. I've done it already. I ain't running, I'm running it Red Sea. These man are just desperate. Do anything for the best look. Can't hear when they're speaking backwards. Forwards where I put my best foot. Diamond a shine and a glisten. Jump in the Benz, time for the mission. I'll put my gold June face on. A real boss don't need permission. And the fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just
and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly.
Hey, yo, Vanadium, you make this.
Congratulations once again to Splash for taking the 2K Unlimited Championship title in the last gen tournament. Now onto current gen, also known as next gen. Some of you may already know the winner, but before we talk about that, here's a look at what went down.
The starting lineup for the visiting Utah Jazz. Now introducing the starting lineup.
And before we get Kevin. Chris Middleton. Has been.
He's an all-star teammate, David, as you point out in that story. Thank you. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Conley is the point with Mitchell as the two guard. Kawhi Leonard is out there with LeBron James, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. And for the Bucks, Giannis and Portis, the lengthy post pair for him. Stephen Curry's out there with Chris Middleton, and it's KD in at the 3. It'll be hard for either side to score tonight, Greg. 2 lockdown defenses that do it in a variety of ways.
Oh, I tell you what, they're both strong on the ball, in help, and in transition. And both coaches do a great job of making in-game adjustments.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Michael Conley. And his first shot of the game, no good. Middleton against Conley. Curry passes it to Middleton. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
What a look from Steph Curry. Just shredding defenses with pinpoint passes to open teammates.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. A 3-ball. The Jazz again can't hit it.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Curry passes to Portis. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's James. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Middleton outside. The pass to KD. Outside Portis. Over Mitchell. Portis can't get it to go.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Passes to Mitchell. Got a piece of it.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
Now Leonard. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
And Kawhi, one of the top players in the league. The question for many is if he's in the top 3 or not.
I don't know, GA. I think it's pretty hard to name more than 3 players who are definitively better than Kawhi. I'll say this. He's an elite talent.
Here's Leonard. After the made shot from KD. Outside Conley. Mitchell outside. Great D that time from Portis.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. And last season, Middleton adding to his game. Played more of a playmaking role. Great assist numbers for him.
Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Middleton hits them both. And for Middleton, he's not the primary ball handler, but Greg, he can fill in from time to time.
And capable of playing the point forward if needed. Just make smart, simple plays. Great option to initiate the offense to kind of give you a different look.
Now here's Conley. 11-point game his last outing. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Leonard, no luck. Back to Conley. Another miss by Utah. Bucks leading by 6. 1:46 left here in the first quarter. Curry passes to Portis. Now Durant. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. In fourth, the Bucks.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Outside Leonard. Gobert trying to get open, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Conley.
What poise from Leonard on the catch and shoot. He gets the ball and calmly sinks the shot.
Middleton looking it over. Giannis outside. Here's Curry with the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Gobert. Great D that time from Portis.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Curry passes to Middleton. Over Conley. Portis trying to free himself. And again, the Bucks miss. Jazz trail by 3. And the rejection by Giannis. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's KD with the rebound.
Well, he's put up zeros for an entire quarter. Not the way you try to get back into this ball game.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And now we hear from Giannis, spelling out his key to staying confident.
Yes, I'm going to tell you the secret. Get off social media. That's it. Just spend time with your family, spend time with your teammate, and just come here and do your job. I think you don't second guess yourself. You know, you just go out there and play hard and give everything with the team without thinking about nothing else.
A good way to do it. Tuning out distractions. That makes sense.
And it can be harder than ever nowadays. Engaging with fans and the media can be a positive, but you got to focus on what matters most.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Bucks, Giannis and Portis, the lengthy post pair for him. Chris Middleton is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Jrue Holiday has been a welcome addition to this Bucks team. Chris Middleton said he just knows how to play the game on and off the ball. How to move without it, how to set guys up. He makes the game easier for everybody. He's made them a lot better. Guys?
That's how you make us, David. Thank you. With stories like that. That kid, Jrue Holiday, he is a quality kid. Wonderful character, terrific play. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Last time they met was in Utah where they beat the Jazz.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
All right, fans, that was your Bucks dance thing. Make some noise, fans.
KD finds Curry. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Inside. Out to Conley. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is something Conley's worked on since entering the league, his ability to stretch the floor.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Conley dishes to Leonard. Mitchell in the corner. Six on the shot clock. Conley with the 3, and Utah another 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Well, he wasn't a Burger Chain All-American or a one-and-done college star, but Donovan Mitchell's rapid emergence in the NBA has caught many by surprise.
You know, G.A., the first rookie ever to lead a playoff team in scoring. He was handed the keys right away, but he's not satisfied. He still wants more.
Here's Leonard, following the basket by Chris Middleton. And Leonard gets it to go.
A beast on the dribble drive. You see Kawhi right there, undeterred by contact.
Curry against Mitchell. Middleton on the wing. There's the lob into the Kumbo.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Utah has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Jazz passing it around. And it's Mitchell missing. The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Giannis. And it's a 3-point Bucks lead. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly, sometimes, you know, things get chippy. And as a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things, and at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
Here's Leonard. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Back to Mitchell. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Gobert finds James, and the dunk by James.
Love the decision by Gobert, finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
Curry against Mitchell. Gobert with the block. Down low. James up top. Antetokounmpo defending. Now here's James. 6 to shoot. Outside Conley. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. Conley's got the lead up to 2 now for the Jazz.
Shooting much better this quarter than last. You can see his confidence growing.
Curry is inside. Covered by Mitchell. Curry's shot is off.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot it. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
58 seconds left to play in the first half.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And again, the Bucks miss.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Giannis. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Lock at 6. Back to Curry. Over Conley.
The heart and hustle of Conley really putting in work on defense.
And so it's Mike Conley making highlights for the Utah Jazz. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Utah found themselves in a close game in the first. They trailed by as many as 6 points in the first period.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mike Conley.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. LeBron James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. The shot's good. Gobert's got his second bucket of the game to go.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
And Middleton kicks to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
The 15-footer misses off the right iron. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 1. There's the dish to Middleton. Pass to Portis. Back to Middleton. Pulls up. High post. They get the rebound. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, with the addition of Jrue Holiday, this Bucks team has gotten even better. Giannis Antetokounmpo said, "We've got a lot of talent and great players. I really believe in this group. As long as we stay healthy, we'll find a way to compete every night and give ourselves a chance." Guys?
David, they're stacked, that's for sure. Thanks. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
You know, the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Utah calls timeout. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Conley, the pass to Leonard. Now Gobert. Conley surveying the D. 4 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Utah ball.
Two on the clock. Conley with the 3.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the 2 teams.
Curry against Leonard. And that one, good.
Timeout.
Leonard's got 11 points.
What strength from the seasoned veteran. Leonard loves going at defenders and scoring on them.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And Smitty, he's not that flashy about it, but Curry remains one of the elite ball handlers
of all time.
Stephen Curry is efficient on how he uses his dribble. Great composure when pressured in traffic, and sometimes he will show off those skills.
Curry from deep three-point land. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Knocked loose and stolen by James. Drives to the hoop and finished off by LeBron. 7-lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Durant, good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. An even 3-on-3 break. Portis trying to free himself. Shot's good by Middleton. And it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Leonard kicks to James. Leonard against Portis. And Leonard gets it to go.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Bucks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Middleton the pass to Giannis. To the paint. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Hey guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Stolen by Middleton. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Lays it up off the glass. Giannis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
A 3 from Leonard. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 8 rebounds in this game.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1 3, and that was in the first half.
Middleton outside. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
Moving well off the ball. Steph got some space, and he buried it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Conley dishes to James. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Gobert with the block.
What timing from Rudy. He is superb at measuring when to go after blocks.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And the blocks just kept on. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Giannis and Portis, the lengthy post pair for him. Stephen Curry's out there with Chris Middleton, and it's KD in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he sinks the second.
In 2020, a special year for Giannis, winning MVP and Defensive Player of the Year, then signing a Supermax extension worth over $200 million.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry. Here's Gobert. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
You see how seriously Gobert takes rebounding, just getting after it. Great activity.
Curry against Mitchell. Curry can't get it to go.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball. That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
The three from KD, and they get it back. And to Tacumbo, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The pass to LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Rising up with force. Once LeBron takes flight, just get out of his way.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
Thanks, David.
The vertical of Kawhi is impressive. Rising up with ease and throwing it down.
There's the lob, and Tacumbo up high to stop the alley-oop.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Utah calls timeout.
Timeout call. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks standing.
So it's the Jazz now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. To the inside, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Hard to stop Gobert on the dunk. His length gives him a clear path to the rim.
Curry outside. It's good from long range. And the Bucks lead by 4.
And he has started to turn it on now after that slow start.
Leonard, the pass to Conley. Leonard with the bucket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Mitchell against Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Curry way outside.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Curry. The shot by Mitchell, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Knocked away. Leonard with the steal. On the wing, James. Mitchell finds James. Outside Leonard. Passes it to Gobert to take the lead. Milwaukee with the rebound.
The thing is, you want to do everything you can to help your team, and sometimes you just try to do too much.
Middleton against LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lets it go from 11, and the Bucks miss again. It's Gobert with the ball for the Jazz. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Leonard. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Stolen by Conley. Leonard looking over the floor. Down low, Curry with the steal. Outside, KD. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. And that one drops. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee?
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And I also love what they've done defensively in terms of closing out to the shooters, getting a hand up, just making them feel a little uncomfortable on the offensive end.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up.
I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Driving the lane, and the rejection by LeBron. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. .102 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mitchell against Antetokounmpo. And that one drops for him. And the Bucks lead by 6.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Here's James. Doesn't go for him. And Milwaukee the other way now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Bounce pass Middleton. Durant. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And now it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Outside Curry. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, some early struggles, but what got you going?
Just trust myself. Just have confidence in myself. And that's what my teammates want me to do. The moment to stay aggressive, the moment to think that I play. And that's what I'm going to keep doing. Sometimes you have a bad game, or you let your teammates down, but then they got to pick it up because your teammates need you. And I'm going to be here for my teammates all day long.
Well, you were certainly there down the stretch, man. Congrats. Back to you guys.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
but they know exactly what's going on. Made a meal and I don't know what to blow it on. I tell a critic, shut up like my show is on. Gave a t-shirt to her, said throw it on. She want a mini high school classmates, I'm growing on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just can't sew it on. I'm trying to tell y'all boys, I got a few songs I can sell y'all boys. I tried it back then, it was nah boy. Now I'm in a box like a Kellogg's toy. The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMX thing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. That's right. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being in this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync.
Let go. Scratch game. Face to the face, don't trip on your legs. Burn away all carbon beam. Your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. Your dreads off. My what is laying them mouth. Dugging in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a beatbox. He made that shot turn. Wore this bottle, pimp the car. Had a mask. Make him beatbox. In Miami with my then she got her feet. I walked in the party. I'm on my big foot. Ready to get it started. I got no sense. No hitter. Ride around with. Call me Kobe. 24. Can't fuck with her no more. Got do the most. I get in groove on every time I see them folks. I got it on the door. I'm thinking that's something you need to know. I'm smooth and I'm cold. She know my wrist on froze. Skinny jeans on with a big bang roll. She paying my songs. I got 2 rights don't make a wrong. It just go on and on. I'm kick like Jackie Chan till they got my kicks on. I aim my target. I'ma up this artist. Burn away all carbon beam. Your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. His dreads off. My what is laying them mouse. Dugging in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a beatbox. He made that shot turn. Wore this bottle, pimp the car. Had a mask. Make him beatbox.
나 높이 조금 머나먼 먼 곳으로 난 날아가 더 높이 세상 넘어서 우주 밖으로 나 괜찮아 널 위한 내가 여기에 서 있으니 보고 싶은 널 그리며 네 이름을 크게 불러봐 난 날아가 저 멀리 하늘 속 작은 집을 지어 널 초대해 우리 둘만의 시공간을 뛰어넘어 바람아 우리 좀 더 세게 밀어줘 구름아 우리 마음껏 감싸 안아줘 아무도 우리 찾지 못하게 해 아무도 우리 보지 못하게 해 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로 다 날아가 저 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로 다 날아가 저 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로 다 날아가 저 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로
I'm so androgynous, I keep confusing them. Think I'm a I want like two of them. Wake up in the morning, see the life I wanna live. I can't get distracted trying to live my life with them. I know I'm a prodigy, they say they proud of me. And honestly I gotta be, cause there's a God in me. Shooting for a higher self, a higher frequency. And you don't gotta touch me, I could feel your energy. I'm going all the way. Drove through the rain. Went against odds. I'll never lose. Got a house in Hollywood, that means she probably would. I think that narcissist, the shooter probably fits. She don't need attention, she just need material things. I knew she was mine by the second Gucci bag. But there's an emptiness I know that money couldn't fix. There's a part inside your heart that tells you life is bigger. But we still ride, still get flat. I'm talking pride, Balenciaga. I'll never lose my cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool.
I'm also riding. I'm asking her which ride she in. The Maybach could have been. Me and her, we double test through 20/20 vision. To keep my cool, I might just need refrigerant. So can you keep it this? Don't worry about the past or future tense presence we living in. President Benjamin's coming dividends, but it ain't me. I get it the way to somebody who really need it. Lean on me like Tempur-Pedic for the love you ain't receiving. Cause when I'm gone, it's hard to reach me. Part the reason you greedy for the so don't be needy.
I'll never lose my cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool.
I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Looking for trouble, I'm coming with double. And then I'm bursting your bubble. Doing whatever I want, whenever I want to. Paper beside me, I'm always ready to rumble.
Oh, around acting like a fool, begging on my dog. Oh, I see you last week. You tried to pass me. You ain't no athlete. Doing what I wanna do makes me comfortable. I'ma count these hundreds, boo, with no regards to you. I be out of pocket. I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill. Check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket. I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill. Check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Ooh, I've been trying to keep my cool. Late nights posted in the stool. Money making moves. Don't know what to choose. Don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. You don't really want me. You just wanna boast. You just wanna be in all my videos. No, think you gotta go. Acting like a model, never walked before. So, it's your love. Never seen it on when well I could. Now you wanna girl, but what's good? No, you think I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do.
Hold on, where you going? Where you going? Hold on, where you going? Where you going? Baby, stay. Time has changed us so in every way. Beyond our dreams and more, the stars are not aligned. Let's say farewell another million times. Hold on, sun, reflect every side of you and better yet, what you never knew. Let's break a million times. Reflections in the light. Hold on, where you going? Where you going? Hold on, where you going? Where you going? In a life we live many lives, go astray oh so many times. Farewell in the millions, broken hearts in the billions. Always real, no regrets, so the pain will heal. Please accept why we're standing still. I wish you happiness, joy, good fortune, boy. Hold on before you go. One thing that you should know, I never meant to hurt you so. I wish you happiness, joy, good fortune, boy. Hold on.
I just really need a place and time. I was just staring at your face online. I wanna rock right now if it's time. I just let it taste it fine. Can't afford it no more wasted time. I'm trying to show you being patient and not my vibe, not my vibe. I'm trying to link on some ASAP vibes. I ain't never really had a patient side. I'm trying to rock right now if the time is right. Time is right to make you and I the thing that lasts through the night. I know you've been searching for someone to make it happen and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So when you still care, I know you've been searching for someone to make it happen and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So when you still care, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Freaky girl, Libra sign. I know how you get when the stars align. I know how you get when the full moon shine. I know how you need space and your time. Space and time. I'm tryna rock right now this time. No mattress time cause it's close to mine. I know it can be the same sometimes. I know you need healing. Know you're old enough for the real thing. Know you passed time with these other things. Know that you didn't mean to ruin my week. Know what you meant when you said those things. Know you mean well when you say your piece. Know you even though you don't know me. Know you already.
I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So when you still care, I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So when you still care, pull up with it. I pull up with it. I put some diamonds on her toes, that on the reach. We was used to pulling that money go for miles. I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on following my footsteps like I'm Montana. Make 'em shit. Black on black, new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these. Condo like the in my friend. My bro on a steaming stove. Like grits. Got this vibe on a tippy toes. In a LA live. I'm staying at the Lowe's with this Hollywood. Got a can't wait to let it. Pull up with it. I pull up with it. Pull up with a. Put some diamonds on her toes. Let know that I'm real. Used to pull it. You can still call it a. Can't be fixed. With the names and spent the nick. How you pull that don't make sense. I made a whole mile off an inch. I had 99 problems. I just scratched off the list. Amazing winning. Solved on out my neck. Cause I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on following my footsteps like the like I'm Montana. Make 'em shit. Black on black, new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these. Condo like the
biscuit. I just my friend told her catch me. I'm a she so precious. Might not again, she too messy. No flex. Rose gold on
I'm the second favorite of the day to take K.
A lot of people said, Ty's not good at next gen, so proving people wrong is always fun.
Not if definitively could have a say.
It will be the hardest game probably I've ever played, playing against Ty, but I'm confident. I'm confident that I can win.
In game
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming right up. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on. Stephen Curry is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Warren in at the power forward position. And for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Turner. Leonard for three. Buries it from three.
Let's remember, in college, just a 25% three-point shooter, but Kawhi Leonard, he makes a weakness a strength.
Bucket.
Out of nothing. Broken plays, any breakdown, you need a bailout shot. This guy gets better when there is chaos.
Outside Irving. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Brogdon, the pass to Curry. Leonard with the ball. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Leonard's got 5 points. So often, Doris, we've seen Curry almost lose the ball, then pull off something amazing.
He's got a great sense of the moment. Chaotic situations lead to him getting open. One of the many special skills Stephen Curry has. Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Brogdon against Irving. Unloads from 13, and it's Brogdon missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Denied by Leonard.
Well, tremendous intimidation and shot blocking by Kawhi Leonard. How nice is that?
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
From LeBron.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Brogdon with the ball. The three from Curry. Doesn't go that time.